Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in everyone. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Hello. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing okay today. Hey, yo, Mace. Welcome in. Thank you for the bundle. What did you get? Amethyst. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Bohicars. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. Noom. What's that? What's that? Are you on a car? Thanks for the level up, Maze. Rusty, hello, friend. Welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Fishy, hello. How's it going? Gambling already, Fishy. No, Fishy losing already. That was the fastest gambling and the fastest losing. I'm so sorry, Fishy. Also, both also gambled. I know you grabbed coins, no gambling. Fine. It's fine. You need to let the bot warm up, Fishy, before gambling. Yeah, start with a few, with 1 or 2 coins. Then you can, you know, small steps. Darions, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Yay, I see a Calvin. You see a Calvin, yeah. Hello. Hi, Melly. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Meow, welcome in. Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome in on the YouTube side as well. What I want, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Streaking car sumi noise. Yeah. Oh, it's almost 12 p.m. there. Where are you from? That's almost like that's like 10 hours difference. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Rendor, welcome in. How's it going? Doing good, not gonna lie. Nice. I'm glad that you're doing good. Let me get 7 stream streak. Who's that? Mali. Boop, I guess it's pretty okay here. Oh, thank you, Melly. I think it's pretty decent. I think it's decent. Decent place to be, I hope. At least to chill. 5 coins I got. Let me gamble 5. Let's go all in. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Um, Today. Plans for today. I just wanted to read. I just learned my best way to make medieval houses with Axiom. Oh, nice. What do you use? What tools do you use? Found an easy way to find the circumference of an oval. Copy and paste a single basic layer and it will tell you how many blocks pasted. Oh, that makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting way of going about it. ChatGPT is way too much fun. Just saying, it is fun. It is fun indeed. It's dangerous indeed. Shape tool. Nice. Yeah, shape is great for houses. It's the difficult part of shapes is to make them small scale. But if you manage to start with the shape and then carve out the details and how to get all the smaller, more tiny detail shapes, you can really make it work. But it takes time and practice. But I'm glad that you're enjoying that you're finding a cool way. Today, I was not planning to stream today because today my father came to visit, and but I didn't know that he would come and go. Like literally, he just stayed like 1 hour, and he already left. So I'm here with nothing to do more than streaming. So here we are, and we're gonna do more building. I'm trying to think ahead for some wall designs. Nice. Trying to think ahead for some wall designs. What do you mean? Hi, hey Tuki, Tuke or Tuki? You're such a good YouTuber. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I just started Axiom and have learned so much from your channel. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad. I'm glad. You know what? I am so tempted and I've already recorded, which also the reason for this I found this, I forgot that I had this, and I don't know, I'm trying. I think this keeps me at a safe distance from the microphone so that I don't do like a poof, you know, and it goes into it, because I do a lot of poof when I go into it. um, that's beyond the point. I recorded my first video talking to the camera, and it's scary. I don't know if I'm gonna turn it into an actual video that I'm going to upload, but it's so much fun. It's so much fun to talk to the camera. I don't know why I like it. Um, but I'm so tempted to do my first video where I'm just, talking there as a YouTuber, I guess. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't want to do it, but I will. But I do want to do it. So I can give you a bundle of the houses with interiors for free or payment, whatever if you want. I'm fine. I'm fine. Keep them for yourselves. They are your projects. It's fine. Why do I have to keep practicing? Why can't I just be good at everything? What's the point? What's the point of being good at everything? The fun is the learning. Been working on rebranding. Ooh, sent you a sneak peek. I wanna see. Let me open the thingy. Right on time for one shot, right? Is it next week? No, that's me. What am I doing? There we go. Oh. Oh, they are cute, Melly. I love them. I really, really like them. The one with the hammer, the bra. The bra, it's gonna be my favorite bra. I can't say the way you say it, but yeah, I can hear it in my head though. So good. Bra. You need one that says this guy. That needs to be one. That needs to be one, honestly. Does look like they'll be big for shelves. We have shelves on Bedrock, not here. But I was not expecting that. They are so good. I was watching Shermsy Boy playing around with those yesterday. So freaking good. It's like better trapdoors. Literally, it's like better trapdoors with more shape. Kinda, it's like a vertical slab type of thing. I don't know. I don't care about the rest of functionality. I don't care about the inventory management, fix whatever that is meant to be. It's closest to a vertical slab. That's it. Um, Sorry, Mojang. If they intended me to be excited about the redstone functionality or whatever that people talk, nah, building block. 10 more building blocks for me. And they have different textures on the back, which also makes it better. Replacing all the trapdoors people use. Exactly, Maze. By using circumf, then divide by pattern size. Yeah, I like that. How you react to Ren's new movie video Sunflower? I have no idea what that is. And I'm not good at reacting. Because if I don't like it, I'm also going to say it. And that's evil. I don't want to be mean. Dino, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Might consider pushing the VMAC a bit. It hides some of your face because of the... Yeah, I know. That's a problem. But if I push it back, then it's the same as before, right? Also, I like to hide behind it. But yeah, I might need to find the perfect that. Yeah, working on that one now. Yeah, the this guy one. I'm building a massive adventure map, 10 by 10, over 8 kingdoms, custom terrain, foliage and villages, boss, etc. That's nice. That's exciting. I really like that. That's a very massive project, but good luck with it. Good freaking luck with it. That sounds amazing. So I am not the only one with a melee voice in their head. We all have a melee voice in our heads. I think the shelf part is too much like item frames. I can see the utility. Honestly, I can see the utility for adventure maps. You know? I can really see the utility when it comes to an adventure map on how to use it. But for survival, I don't know. For survival, I feel like it requires a certain level of organization, and I don't have that. So I don't think I will use them. But I can see some people using that. It's kind of like the multiple hotbars on Axiom that I don't use, but other people use. I feel like it's pretty much the same in that aspect. I think the shelf part is too much like item frame. However, I think blocks in the shelves could be used for the oh no, yeah, the detailing potentials. So good. A lot of cool things you can do with this. What else can you do? I wanna know all the cool things. No hiding. But it's fun because you just go like this. But yeah, I hope the audio is better there. No, 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 no. The thing is, there comes like here I'm putting a lot of volume on my voice, although that maybe doesn't come across like that. But speaking loud, to speak loud in my case, I need to put a lot of energy and a lot of good breathing, which is unsustainable for a long period of time when I'm streaming. So by the 5th hour, I'm probably going to be here very far away and talking in a very soft voice. By then, I will have to pull the microphone back to me. But for now, we are fine. Also, I'm kind of tired. I didn't sleep a lot yesterday. Um, what are we doing here? Oh, Minecraft. Yeah, Super Minecraft. I use the hotbars as a easier accessibility to the creative inventory. Yeah, so I never use it. Yeah, wait, you use them or you don't use them? What are you talking about? Not like a conscience, more like a parody narrator. I like that. Why not sleep? I don't know. I don't know. I was going to sleep early. Then my friends were like, "Hey, we are all together. Do you wanna come play League of Legends?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And that one match turned into 3 matches, and it was almost 3 a.m. And it's not the most relaxing activity to do before sleeping. So then I couldn't sleep, basically. I did sleep though, but I didn't sleep much. And then my father came very early on today. I kind of had to wake up. So if I fall asleep on during the stream, that's the reason. Hi, hey Bastian, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Good grief. That's a Melly sleep schedule. But I'm not used to not sleeping. I need my hours of sleep. I need them. But no, I'm good. I'm good. Capital time. Gonna get down. We gotta keep working on this. Gotta keep working on this. Slowly, 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 slowly. I don't know what to work on though. I mean, there are so many things. I kind of really, really, really would like to start working on this because I feel like if I see this finished, it's gonna really motivate me to do the rest. So I think I'm gonna finish the layout of this, and then yeah, we're gonna do that. I wanna do that. Yo, Onky friend, how's it going? How are you? Thank you for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Fully amazing build. Continue speak. You didn't see this render. You weren't here when we did this. Yeah. Yeah, this is Eldwin. My city inspired by the Elven Ring capital Leyendell. It's this is only the outskirts of the city. Now we are working on the actual city over here. It's a big project, but I'm loving it. And we are doing step by step, block by block, without a rush. Also, I wanna see. Okay, I see how I did this. That's fine. Floor. Ooh. Yeah, hey, hey, hey. Hmm. Okay, so if we align this, yo, Van, welcome in. What's up? Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Need to charge my phone. Be back later. No worries, Arians. Have a good one. Maxi level. Who got maxi level? Van, you got 7 maxi level. Let's go. Any tips for doing roofs? Huh, interesting. The best tip that I can give you for roofs, I would say, go crazy. Don't. Most people do roofs with only one layer of blocks. If you add more layers, if you add a stronger overhang, if you really exaggerate the roof, it tends to look better. Of course, it depends on the style. But if you're learning, I would try to make a large roof. Like go crazy, make it 2 block thick, add some depth to it. Um, that tends to be a good way of going about it. I don't like that we don't see the. I know why. So I'm slightly damp. That's why. Just slightly damp, not very. I'm doing really good. It's good to see you, friends. Same on. I'm glad that you're doing really good. That's amazing. Love Elden Ring, yeah. Eldwin, Elden Ring, yeah. I join after this. True, true. Yeah, I think we did this on stream most, but on Twitch. So that makes sense. Hey, yo, time, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. I tried the large one and it ended up just looking sort of ugly. Just seemed too much for a build. Well, that's true because it also depends on that, right? It depends on the scale of your build. I hopes. Yo, Lando, 5 stream streak. Let's go. Hello, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Gunsali with a 3 stream streak. Nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Collect your extra points as well. That's nice. Um, I don't know how to preserve this circle. Because here we did a good job with preserving the circle, but here we don't. I guess we don't have much of an option, honestly. Because if we go out, it looks sort of weird. We can bring it a bit back, like there, and then extend this maybe. I think that works. Although we still don't have the circle if we do that. I don't know. This diagonal is difficult to work on. I hope. Okay, I think that's fine. So I'm not recording this, but I forgot. Not that I should not be recording this. Um, there. Yeah, that looks nice. Thanks for the level up, Lando. Amir, welcome in. How's it going? If I'm not mistaken, I think my map is over 3 times bigger than yours. Yeah, mine. This map is very large, but it's only 3K blocks, 3,000 by 3,000. It's not that large, and we are already building a lot, and we are not loud motorbikes. We love that, and it takes a lot of time. A 10,000 block map, it's a lot. But also, I kind of went small because I want to populate everything with cities and houses. So I kind of stayed smaller in a way. But yeah, it can work. So move your time in this world by my scale, and I'm gonna be here for the next 15 years. Well, the CMP stands for Creative Multiplayer. Yeah, I know. Guis, welcome in, Guis, welcome in. How's it going? Love your builds, always. Love your builds, Guis. You are one of my favorite builders. Hope you're doing good. Hi Calvin, yo, Nabrif, welcome in. How's it going? So close to 3000 XP, nice. Zachary, welcome in. Do you have any tips on how to progress in a build when you've finished the layout, but you don't have any ideas on how to continue with the detailing? I will say the best way to get you going with the detailing, I think there are two ways. One, reference pictures. Find the reference, it doesn't need to be exact the same thing as your build, but find the reference that has a detailing that you like and that you think that you can include that in Minecraft, and try to do that for the details in some part. That's one thing. Getting inspiration from other builds or getting inspiration from other reference pictures. The other thing is having some details that you have already used in other builds and try to see if you can make them work there. Maybe you have a window design that you like, maybe you have a pillar design that you like, maybe you have an overhang design that you like, a roof design, anything really, and try to reuse what you have. Hello Willa, welcome in, how's it going? What do you plan to do with the little peninsula at the top? This? This big area? This is for two cities. Two different cities go here. One, two, and three. But until I'm done with these three, I can't start a new one. Straight, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. Can't escape Axiom assets. You must now do it on stream or be forever. Hey, what you mean? What you mean? This map is sick, bro. Oh, thank you. I'm also want to do some big map. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it's fun. Big maps are fun. Also, I'm doing a video on. Ooh, what is that? What was that? Oh, let's go. I forgot I had the follower goal. Nice. I like that. Um, mm-mm. But yeah, big creative projects are really fun. It's hard. It's hard to do it It's hard to keep going, and it's hard to see the vision come true when it's not coming through. But with time and patience, it's very fun. So definitely recommend doing it. And actually, my next video goes along those lines as well. I want to talk a bit about those things. Yo, mama, what's your new city called? Yo, Endercon, welcome in. This city is called Eldwin. I got it. Eldwin. It's a city of the Radiant Elves, which for some reason is not very radiant, but it's going to be, hopefully. It is, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for the level up. Yo, today is my day. Is your what day? Is it your birthday? Thanks for the level up, Nabrief. At this point, he is less of an iron teacher and more of a building teacher. And we are his class. I mean, I'm both, I guess. Because I like both. I really like being on the classroom with students. But yeah, I like teaching in general, so I like doing this, definitely. I'm going again later. Have a good one, Bastian. Thanks for stopping by. Yay, nice follower goal. Yo, I forgot. Because they update automatically, so I don't know to what they are set. But yeah, I like it. I feel like those places are perfect for statues, but I need to come up with statues for that. One point. Will you explain the island? The island. What do I need to explain about the island? Or what do you want me to explain about the island? Can I send picture of house what I want? Ah, yeah, you need to redeem it. Yeah, of course, Van. Redeem, did you redeem? No. Redeem the house in the capital now. Oh, I thought you were talking about the house in the capital redeem. Yeah. You got 5 coins? Nice. You should add an ice chamber? What do you mean by ice chamber? We got the Hall of Legends, which is very frost, ice, cold. Is this an ice chamber? I don't know. I think this is kinda like an ice chamber. Yo, Momo, welcome in. How's it going? I see you use a lot of display entities. Yeah. I mean, I'm not using a lot of display entities on Eldwin, but I'm going to be using display entities on Eldwin for sure. Hey, yo. Yeah, let's go, Van. Congrats on your house. Okay, let's go through the different cities so you can choose where you want your house. If you have a specific idea for the house, feel free to send me on the Discord, of course. But yeah, you can get a house here. If you choose a house here, then it needs to be blue. That's the thing. Or brown. If you want a house on the underground city over here, then it's probably going to have a similar style than this one, where the roof is kinda gold and the material is stone. So if you want the second house on the underground, because the first one is from Bow, which we still need to place, but if you want a house here, let me know, and you can have a house here, but know that that's gonna be the style. If you want a house on Eldwin, it's going to go somewhere around here, and the style, if you choose this, should be very similar to these houses, where the roof is orange and the palette is kind of similar to this. And if you don't want any of that and you want something more specific, or more different looking, then you will just live wherever I choose outside of the cities. But yeah, that's the those are the options. How do you teach how to play Minecraft? Yeah, that's what I teach. What is the map mod called? The map mod is called Saeros. This one, Saeros World Map. It's really cool. And that looks amazing. Thank you. Bro, I want a house. My mom won't let me support you. No, it's not. You don't need a. You don't need a. You don't need money for that. It's a Twitch thing. It's a Twitch reward thing. It's a reward for being on stream on Twitch many times, basically. Yo, Panda, welcome in. How's it going? So yes, Evan, let me know what you want, where you want it, and we'll work on it. Hope you're doing good, Panda. My only complaint with Saero is that they take a. I'm going to use a full keyboard approach to hotkeys, so I have to rewind everything. That is very true. That is very true, but honestly, many mods do that. So it's like, yeah. At this point, I'm used to rewinding everything every single time. I don't on Twitch, that's what I meant. Yeah. Worries. No worries. It's fine. It's fine. Pam, 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 pam. Da, 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 down. Keep existing. Can do a double here. Why not? Kinda like that, to be fair. And if I make it smaller, I like it more. Everybody dances. The first step. Oh, the height was right. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. That fits almost perfectly, I would say. I think that's it. Is it possible to use a stamp tool on the bottom side of blocks? Yes, Nabrif. Yes. Did you get it? This guy. Oh, I love it, Melly. That's amazing. That's amazing. That's so cool. Also, thank you for the 15 BDs. I love it. That's ideal. Yes, Nabrif. For the stamp tool to work on the bottom side of blocks, let's do this and this. Then when you go to the stamp tool, let's add a blueprint, anything really, this tree. You need to choose direction bottom. It's gonna place it there. The problem is it's not going to rotate your blueprint. So what you will need to do in this case, if you want to place something like this, is you first need to place your blueprints, rotate it 90 degrees, copy it, and then yes, on the stamp tool, you add the clipboard. So now you are placing your blueprints upside down. You can also do it on the sides. You can choose north, east, south, and all that. But yeah, you need to, it's not going to automatically rotate them, sadly. At least you can build on angles better than I can. They are difficult, and building on angles is not easy. But you must not be afraid, because it's worth it, especially on large scale. And as with everything, if you practice, you'll get it. I'm done with the futuristic city you told me to build. Ooh, nice. Oh, here is Ivan. Once the matter will be located, you can choose at your discretion because it resembles the frame of the many mentioned that differs from the ones you mentioned. Either I should resemble the image. Something like that. I like that. I really like that. I like that. Very gothic. Okay. We can definitely do that. And it can also fit. I feel like it could fit here, but yeah, maybe not with the exact block palette. Mulberry may add that to stamp tool later. Maybe, yeah, it would be a good idea. Angles are painful, but so worth it for the end result. Exactly, Panda. That's exactly. Yep. That's how it is. They are difficult, but they are worth it. They are so freaking worth it. All you say, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. No, no. Mm-hmm. Let's do it this way. Yeah. For sure, I can change block palette. Okay, so if you don't mind an orange roof, I think we can have it here. It can be one of the main houses here as well. My tree is stuttering so much because I'm adding these cool little thorns to the tree. It is very like, oh, I can see that. For sure, you can change block palette. Nice. I hope that one day any one of these crazy videos I hear about will get into Minecraft Live. What do you mean? How do you build Rocky Block? It rains. Don't I have a short with that title? I think I have a short with that title. Yo Deep, hi. How's it going, friend? Thanks for the level up. Do you ever have issues with build height? I've been working on a build that needs a very pointy roof, but since it's on top of mountain, it seems impossible to achieve that roof design. Yeah, I've had that issue. I've had that issue. Now, I mean, I've had it so many times that now I try to account for that. So in these creative projects, I go down before going up. But yeah, although in this particular world, I think I have the extended build height. Although I don't think I'm using it, but I just have it just in case. Because, yeah, it's worth it. To even get halfway through. Trapdoors. Imagine having the shelves here. It would be so good. So good. Do you ever have issues with build height? Am I reading the same? And that's because I'm tired. How do you make clouds? Clouds, the best way of making clouds is a shape tool. If you do a bunch of spheres, that's honestly the best way. A bunch of spheres and then you can melt them down. So this is my adventure map as a map for a Minecraft animation. Oh, that's cool. That goes along with my book that I will eventually pitch the book to Disney. That's nice. How much higher? You know what? I don't remember. I think around 1000. It's just to, I don't wanna go that crazy with the height. But it's just to have that extra freedom and know that if I need it, I can use it, you know? But I will use it only if I have an idea that really makes it worth it. The hook can disappear for a while. But also, what I'm afraid of that is I'm using it with a data pack. So if I build something beyond the build height, and then I update the version without updating the data pack, then it can break. And I will lose what is built beyond that height. So I'm being very cautious with it. But I still need to make a build that goes all the way, because I think that's fun. Vienna's way for you. A block, tuki, horizontal, surface only, corners. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. And then here we can do how do we build Rocky and this one on the live? For this one we used the elevation tool mostly. I grab the elevation tool and I switch between height modes. I switch between the rise and the flatten. So you can create these very nice erases. And then it's a matter of painting, right? You just need to paint the surface with grass and the angle mask with stone, like this, the other way around. There you go. That's basically it. Of course, on a way larger scale, but it's basically the elevation tool. Hey class, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Also, hello Rec. How's it going? That build that you posted, friends, so good. So good. My adventure map goes to 512. Nice. And then it's okay if I DM you instead of sending it to the Discord, because I don't know if I need to take the pictures private and not share to the public or not, but I know I can say it to people, I just not to show it. Yeah, that's okay, Nabrief. Of course. I get that. Magra does have to check every block for all chunks though. It is very taxing on the Yeah, I know. But sometimes it's worth it, I feel like. That's why I also mean it depends on the build. If you use the correct database and update, it won't break. Yeah. No, I know like creators like Shermsy, for instance, he uses that and it doesn't break for him, so I'm um I'm fine with that. All the things I've lost on you. Nothing you can cut me loose. Oh. Hey Diagonal, welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for the level up. I was looking for Axiom and I realized it was in Fabric, not in Forge. There is a way, Mouse Ryu, to get it to Forge. I don't know exactly how, but I think it's possible. I'm almost sure it is. So might be worth checking that if you wanna use it. Or to all the things I've lost on you. Lordle, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? What's up? What's up, Rec? How's it going? Mother, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you, Endercon. We have a good amount of subs. Why do we need more? We are fine with this. Really chat about corruption lag. Yeah, I see, I see. After enjoying Fabric, I can never go back to Forge. Yeah. I really like the way Fabric work, honestly. I'm similar on that aspect. But Forge is still good. And it's useful for many other things as well, so I guess that's fine. But yeah, Axiom, you can get Axiom on Forge as well. I think you need some extra steps, but that's all. Bad, bad, bad person. Oh baby, I know. Because you. Oh, for those on YouTube, I'm singing because we have music on Twitch and I can't help sing certain songs, so you know. I don't mean to distract you, but I did send a DM. If that's alright, you don't need to respond that moment, but if you can, that would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I can do it. Give me a second. Let me get this idea in place. If not, I forget the counting and then it's a mess. There we go. Okay. Ooh, I like that. You know what? I would add leaves. If it's supposed to be decaying, I would add leaves, not all around, but more like hanging moss. like the Spanish moss that hangs down kind of like gray and it's dead. Like you have clusters in certain spots falling down. I would try to do something like that. Because I feel like it does need leaves, but it doesn't need a full canopy. It just needs spots of broken down leaves, basically. Aurik is the best for me. It's really good. It's pretty good, Rafi. I agree. I got very used to it. Mouse, welcome in, welcome in. I'm into coding and I can partly say it is a lot of steps because you have to change and add code. Fair. This is Elden Ring inspired. Yes, this is very much inspired by Leyendell from Elden Ring. Clearly, we have a lot of inspiration here. But I love it. What can I say? It's good. Because you... Kind of like the hanging vines you did on Bindaria. I mean, I didn't end up using those, but yeah. In a way like those, I would go for that. Maybe on a larger scale. But yeah, something like that, Navrif. I have no worries. You're in Twitch? I am, yeah. Thanks for the level up, Mouse, and thank you for the maxi level. Also, 3 stream streak max. Let's go. Mouse, I mean, let's go. Maxi level Navrif. Nice. Your first maxi level. Congrats. Let's go, Navrif. Love it. Hey bro, thanks for the stream. Have a good one, but I'm going to sleep because I'm so tired. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll make sure to, whenever I work on the house on stream, I will try to do a stream earlier during the weekend maybe. So we can work on that and you can be there as well. And it doesn't get so late for you. Although this weekend might be complicated. I have a party this weekend. I haven't gone to a party in a while. You're going for the castle? No, probably not. I'm gonna grab some inspiration from that, but probably not. I'm making it more gothic here, the style. Although I haven't decided yet, so I don't know. I'm stuck on the massive monster at the gatehouse in the ring. Which one? I don't remember. Bro, thanks. Yeah, have a good one, man. Have a good night. What palette I'm using? I can show you. You're meant to be. For a happy ending. Give me a second, let me get this detailing. Thing that I wanted. It's fine for now. The palette, the palette. For the grass, we are using Savannah and Badlands to get the Savannah color and the shadow on the grass. And then for the rocks, for everything in general, it's a combination of tough bricks, polished tuff, acacia, deep slate, regular tuff, and it's a variation of those colors, honestly. Yeah. The deep slate for shadows. Here maybe on the wall we have different one. We have smooth basalt. All the gray tones, basically. Having the tuff as the brightest and deep slate as the darkest. Here we have some brightest tones for the wall. The light gray concrete powder, the andesite, the dead coral. But yeah, it's mostly, I would say it's mostly tuff and brick, tuff and deep slate. What does apply gravity feature on stamp tool? It makes everything fall down to the ground, so don't do that. I mean, I don't think you need that in your case. Hello, Masri. Welcome into the Twitch side. I'm gonna keep that one. I think this one looks better. No. Oh, she's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. The one that is similar to Rancor from Star Wars. I don't know what that one is. How do you upgrade character attributes? You need to go to the Grace sites, and there, when you level up, you choose what you want to increase. You consume runes to level up. Pretty cool. Nice trick, thank you. Do you have any idea for these statues? No, these statues were a pain. I'm not the best with organics. We spent an entire couple streams. My best advice for statues is make them large first. Like we made them really large. I mean, not really large, but we made them large and then we kind of compressed them a little bit. Although I think we ended up using the large ones. I don't know, I don't remember. But yeah, I don't reference pictures. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't know where to start a tutorial about organics like this. Because it's the best advice that I can give on there is place blocks until you like it. And yeah, it's so difficult to narrow down exactly what you need to do. She's sweet but a psycho, a little bit psycho. Just had a really cool idea, maybe like red fungus growing on the tree. That would really look really cool, no? That could look nice. Yeah, depending on how it's done, yeah. You do the auto shading trick or by hand. I use auto shading and noise painter. I use auto shading to get like the general light direction with placeholder blocks, mostly with white wool, gray wool, and all that. So I get like the sun orientation, and then I noise paint. Then I noise paint the different areas. So we have the same pattern, but this segment is highlighted and this segment is more dark because it's on the shadow. So it's a combination of both. And it works really nice. Only mouse, it's more easy. Okay, I'll try to remember. That's easier. Thanks, welcome in. How's it going? Hello, hello. Do you see the new shelves? Yeah. Yes. I love them. Dragons are easy. Dragons are relatively easy, you know? But I think they are easy because you can get away with many weird shapes and call it good. With human organics or with animal organics, you need to get the dimensions. There's no way. If you don't get the dimensions right, it's gonna look weird. And these ones don't have the dimensions right. If you look from them up close, it doesn't work. But when you look from far away and you sort of close your eyes a little bit, it looks nice. Expert advice, place blocks till you like it. Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. That's the advice. If there's a problem when he hear that, he doesn't like, well, that's fine. It depends. I found a way. To me, it saves me a lot of time. Because I don't have to think how the sun is hitting. I just do it, you know. But yeah, I don't think the autoshade does a great job from the start. You always need to change and readapt. For quick things, it's great. Like if you want something to be painted quickly and you don't want to think, you just click autoshade and forget about it. But yeah. For those who don't want to spend 5 hours painting a large build, it's helpful. And welcome, Yogron, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're well and you have an amazing day so far. Thank you. We are doing well, we are doing well. Hope you're doing amazing as well. Thank you for always being so kind. Easily hide. Na, na, na. Unless it's a school. And then you get accidental organics, and that's kind of fun. That's true. Yeah, I mean, organics are fun in that way, though. Because once you kind of get the shapes going, or the proportions right, it's gonna look like something. Maybe it's not gonna look exactly how you meant it to be. But you know, it's fine. It's Minecraft. Much the best. If you squint, it's mint. I don't know what that means, but yeah, Omega Fran, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing good. How I know when I need to paint a bill or give him texture? What do you mean? It's kind of the same though. I would say the difference is depending on what you want mostly. But if you have a flat wall, a big flat wall that doesn't need a window or that there's no way to cover it, like these ones, then there the best way is to texture it. Like these walls are very boring. Like look at this. This doesn't have much. And it doesn't make sense to have windows here. Because it's a wall. It's supposed to look strong. But if you just paint it flat, then it's boring. So you kinda need to do something on it. One of the most classics is to add a gradient. But the noise or the texture can resemble this kinda weathered effect. And in cases like this, when you have a flat area, a big flat wall, or maybe it's a big flat land piece, then adding texture and adding meaning to that texture, like, I don't know, you have the ledge where things are dripping down, or you get it darker when it meets the ground. That's when you need texture. The gradient, which is what I think you mean more when you're saying how do I paint something. The gradient is more, I feel like, when you want to give something a clean look but resembles some sort of change in the color for whatever reason, then the gradient looks really nice. But it's more difficult to find a meaning to the gradient. I don't know if that makes sense. Electron points are yeah, it's experience points. Exactly, mouse. They are experience points. And when you get enough experience points, you can level up. And when you get enough levels, you can get a house or a place in the Hall of Legends. It's very fun. I think that has to be honestly one of my favorite things from Twitch. Being able to do those custom redeems and make like small games on chat. It's I don't know if that's how Twitch has always been, but yeah, it's great. Alright, thanks. I love to hear that. How about the dream? Here, yeah, we're working on that slowly. Yo, Lakai? Yeah, Lakai, how's it going? Welcome in. We're doing good, friend. Give you in your eyes and see. You see. Hi there, it's a song. Onda, bro? How's it going? I'm just glad I am on YouTube, one way or another. Yeah, no, it's nice. It's nice on both. They both have their own advantages and disadvantages. Thanks for the level. Your call and thanks for tutorials and guys really helps me and my building. Oh, I'm glad, Long. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you find them useful. Say no more. I feel like today I'm going to be needing tons and tons of mate very soon. Very, very soon. Yeah. Also, I don't know why this looks so much like a curve. I don't like that. Especially from the top. Like, what? Why? Let's see if we can change that. The top view is important. Okay, that helped a bit. Mm-hmm. If we do that and we connect these with 1, 2, and 1 there. I mean, this with 2 here, right? Yeah. It still has that weirdness. But it's not so weird now, isn't it? It's not the same though. It's the same. It's fine. What we can do maybe is carve that out a bit so that it's not so strong. Now that makes it more pointy. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we are fine. Oop. How's it going? It's going good, it's going good. Slowly making progress on the new area of Eldwin. Having fun. Quick question. When I use the modeling tool, it snaps the point to the ground manually. Do you know how to fix that? Yes, Teunos. So when you use either the modeling tool or the path tool, the first point you need to place it on the ground. And then you move it, right? But the second point, if you click, it snaps it to the ground, as you say. To avoid that, every time you place a new point, you need to press E, the letter E, on your keyboard. It says here, tip, press E to extrude point. And you should see this black line. When you see the black line before placing your next point, that means that the point is going to be placed midair. And then you can move it, of course. Then the next point, you need to press E again. And then you need to press E again, and again, and again, and again. So every time you want to place a point midair, you need to press E before. In the background, and maybe literally in a hockey video. Oh, nice. Dale Manden, welcome in. I saw your video on videos building, and when you created the big gate using the red sandstone, I don't think my mind had been blown by a building in Minecraft for so long. That was a nice trick, huh? I love that one. I was trying, I was trying to see if it would work, and it worked so well. I'm like, oh, I'm keeping this on the video because it was so good. It was nice. It was a nice trick. I need to come back to that series. I wanna do Pearlescent Moon. I wanna do Whip. I think those two I wanna do. And Matt Ranger and Grayson. I wanna do a Baker on that series, but they take a lot of time to script and do those videos, but they are really fun. But at least I wanna do one more this year. Good evening, General Garo. Welcome in. How's it going? Looks so good, man. Thank you. I mean, those builds were amazing already. It was just a matter of applying, the techniques. I learned so much with that video, doing those builds. And trying to apply those techniques. It's a really good way. It's a really time-consuming, but a really good way of learning. Grabbing a build that you like, or a couple builds from a builder that you like, and trying to replicate it or change something, do something on your own style, do something of your own with their style, following what they did. It's fun, but it's good. Hey everyone, ACPEC, welcome in, welcome in. You're doing good. Maybe I'm mine. And after all. Dale Mandem, thank you for the follow. Evoked, hello, how are you doing? Trying to learn to do all the texturing stuff like you did on the wall behind you, so hopefully I will learn something from watching this stream. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're gonna get to do any painting today, sadly. But yeah, I mean, we use the main technique always. The technique that I use here, I showcase it on a video, I think. On my latest tutorial painting. On my latest tutorial for painting with Axiom. That's where I showcased the technique. On a smaller scale, but it's the same. The last technique that I showed there. But if not, yeah, on streams we end up using that techniques many times. Just probably not today. That's the thing. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. How long will you be streaming for today? At least 3 hours. It really depends on how tired I feel. I was saying earlier, I didn't sleep much yesterday. So if I'm too tired, I'm gonna cut it short. But between 3 and 5, I think I can be. Hey yo, Krish, welcome in. I'm kind of surprised that such a small amount of people watch that great builder. Who? Whip or VDubs? A lot of people watch VDubs. What are we talking about? And also a lot of people watch Whip, all the ones I mentioned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like I'm doing too small of a scale here. But let's try. We add one more. Will that be centered? No, that's not centered. That is sadness. My keyboard can double click. Mouse can't. Weird. Doing fine. Apart from that, I slept at 1:30 a.m. last night. Nice. I slept at 3 a.m. So we are on the same boat. I get you. I get you, debugged. Make sure to take care of yourself if you can, of course. I'll check out that video. No worries if you're not pinning today. I have many things to. Absolutely. No. I was just saying. I was trying to think. If there was an example that we could do, but yeah. A bit new. Lurky Lurk, enjoy the Lurk Krish. Hope you're doing amazing. Well, let me catch up. I will check out the video. I know you've explained this already today, but can you quickly explain what you are building to pull all me? So we are building, of course, Deep. I can explain again. We are building the city of Eldwin, the city of the Radiant Elves that we built in the outskirts of the city a while ago, which is this, what we are looking at right now. So after we go through the main gate, very slowly, but we're gonna get there. Once we go through the main gate, we need to actually build the city here. We did the terraform 2 days ago or yesterday. I don't know when we last streamed. I don't know if it was yet. No, it was Tuesday. We worked on the terrain, on some of the layout. So now we need to work on the second gate that should go over here. And then we need to work on the city. We are basically working on the city. And well, this is part of it, right? Oh, Shishino winning, Krish. They meant you probably. Oh, I'm in on the stream right now. Oh, fair. I mean, if you're on YouTube, don't forget to like the live stream because that apparently helps the algorithm of live streams to bring new people or something like that. I don't know. Too complicated. It's fine. At least I can keep chatting and replying to the messages, which is good. Got 20 minutes of sleep. Oh, that's definitely not enough sleep. How are you staying awake? Esther, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Where are you from? Italy? No. Argelia, Argentina. That's where I'm from. Yeah. There's a similarity with Italian. I think we had done orange here. This is a cool thing though of this diagonal. It's an easier diagonal to make arches. The other one that was 45 degree was a pain. But this one is easy peasy. Nacido. Antes te hubiera conocido. Hello Amero, welcome in. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Oh, I'm very behind. Hello. It looks so much like that Elden Ring location. Was that the point? Yeah. It's very, very heavily inspired. Like I was playing Elden Ring when I knew the theme for this city, but I didn't know what I wanted. And when I played Elden Ring and when I got to Leyendell, I was like, this is what I want for this city. So I think it took me 2 days. Literally, this part took only 2 days to come together because I freaking loved it. It was so good. At least most of it came together very quickly. We actually spent more time on it. But yeah, that's what happens when things inspire you. Moyo. Hello Amero, welcome into Twitch. Oh cool, yeah. When I grow I want to be like you. We have the same age. It doesn't matter. You got it's just if you want to build, if you like building, you just gotta start. One step at a time. We did something completely different here, I'm realizing, but it's fine. Si hubiera sido. What is behind the second gate? Behind the second gate, the idea is to include the main palace. That's gonna take a while to happen. But yeah, the idea is to bring all this terrain up, way higher up, and have the main castle palace over here. It should be tall enough that we can see it through the gate. But yeah, kinda like the royal place of the city. ¿Tu algoritmo es weird? Yeah. Oop. Hey yo. Glow sticks. 9 months. Is that wait? How's it going, Glow stick? Did you subscribe for 9 months? Or have you been subscribed for them for 9 months? I don't understand. That's a Twitch baby though. Thank you so much, Glow6. Hope you're doing amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's wild. That's wild. Time goes by very quickly. Very, very quickly. So you think Messi is the GOAT of football? Yes. I mean, I don't think. I know. I thought you misspelled that. You drink mate? Yeah. We are only a couple minutes away before I take a break to prepare some mate. I need my mate. It's the best. You ever build something post-apocalypse vibe like? I did, yeah. Not very a while ago. A long time ago. I don't know how I will do it now. Actually, I built it with Rocket now that I'm thinking, with a friend. On stream. It was fun. Look at this. This is weird. Why do we have hole here? I don't like that. Can I put that there? Yeah. Yeah, we can. That's crazy. You got the atmosphere down perfectly. You recognize it immediately. I'm so glad. I'm so glad because it was one of those things. It came out together so quickly. But again, it was inspiration. Like I freaking loved Elden Ring, and when I saw the capital and the outside, I was like, yeah, this needs to happen. I need this in my Minecraft world. And in before a week's time, I had the that area done. But yeah, that's what happens when you find something that you like. It was really nice. I feel like that style, that dark style type of Elden Ring kind of vibe is has become my style now. I've been leaning too heavily into it, but when you like something, you gotta do it. Era chido. It looks so weird. Do las cosas. Do you use wall painter for the base of your world? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. The shape of the island was done with wall painter. A long time ago. Like 3 years ago. I think I found a loophole for getting into the CMP. So the CMP targets small build creators, right? So therefore, if I don't have a channel, then I am. I think you got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Sponsoring Glowstick sponsoring the Lamborghini. How's it going? It's going well, Glowsticks. Thank you so much. Sorry, I'm slowly catching up and sleepy, so I'm going slow. Phantom, hello, welcome in. Mate amargo, dulce, amargo, clearly. How do you say amargo in English? We had this talk. Bitter, I think? No, it's not bitter. I don't know. La verdad no sé. You know the Cerulean Coast from Elden Ring? You could try something like that one? What is that one? No, I don't know one. I haven't played the DLC. I still have to play the DLC. I need to get it. I had that same type of inspiration with the castle from a series on Netflix, and I said, that would be amazing to be currently working on it, and that's why I asked you about detailing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, yeah, World Painter. Still gotta do that. Yeah. Yeah, we still gotta do that. I haven't played with World Painter in a long time. I think actually this was the last thing that I used for World Painter. But I used to do it a lot. To use it a lot. I feel like I messed up this line. Why is it so weird? I'm so tempted to start this one over. So I genuinely don't like the way that that's looking. It's looking too irregular there. I mean, we can save some assets. But no, I'm not happy with this. I am not happy with this. Can't get you out of my head. And there's clearly something wrong with how we did this. Because if not, it should have worked. So set me free. No, that's not what the song says. On a serious note, is there any way I can get into the CMP even without a channel Discord, but I do record for future uploads? Right now, I mean, I don't know. We don't like the rooster of the CMPs is closed. Like there's no new people entering, and we haven't discussed anything about opening applications or adding new people. So at this point, I don't know if there's an application type of thing happening at some point. I'll make sure to let you know. But yeah, I don't. So far, no. Before doing the details, let's begin with this. What's your posture? Thank you. Yeah. Did I only spend it is imposter supremacy. I need people. You're gonna apply Songo looking for people to work for him. I like that. Also, what's not helping is that I'm connecting the diagonals. That's not how it works. We gotta keep it like that. Yeah. Andre, welcome in. How's it going? Work with, not for. You sure? I mean, we have Hester to ask. Is it working with or working for? Did you watch any Ghibli movie? Oh, many Ghibli movies. Yeah. Most of them, I would say. I think I watched many of the Ghibli movies, except some of the classics. Like Totoro, I didn't watch. And there's another one that is Ponyo. I didn't, but I did watch Spirited Away, Owl's Moving Castle, the recent one, The Boy and the Heron. Which one else? The first one. The one with the Valley of the Wind or something like that. And a couple others that I don't remember, but I did watch quite a few. Very cool and very inspiring. Shut up and work yourself. Love it. Love it. Thanks for the coins, Shay. I'm the only one who is working. Esther left me alone 2 months ago. Ooh, oh, I didn't know that. Las internas. Love that. The 2-month week Minecraft phase. Doesn't care. My favorite is La Puta de Flying Clase. Yeah, that's a very good one. The Castle in the Sky. Yeah. I think my favorite, the one that I can watch over and over and I wouldn't get tired of watching, is House Moving Castle. To me, that's the one. I like the vibes, I like the characters, I like the aesthetics, I like the story. Overall, great movie. That's looking better now. The problem though is that these pillars doesn't make sense the way that I'm doing them because they need to be on a diagonal. So what do we do when they need to be on a diagonal? We make them circular. So that way we avoid having to do a diagonal. You didn't know that, right? We used to be. No, that's too far apart. Thanks for the hydrate. A brief, thank you. Hello, I'm new. Ace and Idia, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Did you see from up on Poppy Hill or when Marnie was there? They are more chill and relaxed, but I love them. Oh, I haven't seen those, no. Are they from Ghibli? Wait to the new drop to use the vertical slabs. Oh yeah. Can't wait. I mean, we're definitely going to come back to all the builds and begin adding those everywhere. I wouldn't call them vertical slabs though. I think I would call them the new trapdoors. They are from Ghibli, but lesser known ones. Okay. Interesting. How are they called exactly? From up on Poppy Hill? Which, when I watched What Money Was There, great movie and beautiful scenery. Oh. Interesting. Are they like older Ghibli movies or what? Or why are they not so known? Multiple pieces of feeling from Elden Ring is your favorite game? I mean, if we don't count Minecraft, but yeah, maybe. I mean, I've been very inspired by it. I mean, I was inspired by it before playing it, just by seeing some of the sceneries. And when I played it, yeah, that solidified it as... I will be honest, I did not expect to enjoy the gameplay of that game. I thought it was going to be too hard or frustrating and that I would not enjoy it. But the visuals were so good that it got me into getting it and playing it. And I had so much fun. You played Night Rain? No. I still gotta play the DLC and Night Rain, yeah. But I feel like just the base game of Elden Ring has already given me a lot of inspiration, so I'm like trying to get all that out of my system and then yes, I can move to the next ones. Una serpiente mordió. That in these movies is not much. Perut, thank you for the follow. Not that much going on, more chill vibes. For example, when Marnie was there is from 2014. Okay, yeah, that's 11 years ago. That's not new, but also it's not so old. No, but I really like that approach to movies sometimes. It doesn't have to be. I feel like we are very used to how movies go in Hollywood and we miss the potential on the meaning of certain things. It doesn't have to be all chaos and action and drama all the time. Then so it is. It's freaking good. I kinda wanna... I already started though. I had started a second gameplay with another type of character, but I lost the progress for some reason, and I kinda got a bit frustrated because not only I was doing everything again, but then I had to do it again. I was like, well, come on. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Armor Stone just scared the life out of me. The bullet from yeah, that one is an old one. For me, it's the best one. It's a very good one. Also, not long ago I watched. It wasn't an anime movie. It wasn't Ghibli or anything like that. It was something random that I found on Amazon, and it was called The Night of the End of Times or something like that. It was really good. It was animated and very weird, and a very not nice animation. Not in the way that it was bad, but you know, it was a bit gorish. But I really enjoyed the story that they told in that one. Also, it's one of those where I went in with no expectations, so it was very easy to leave me happy. Do you watch or play any sport? I mean play sports. I swim. That's my sport now. I used to play tennis, but I'm more of a swimming person now. I mean, I said before. Before was when I was a teenage. Not anymore. Now I'm more of. What happened here? Dun, 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 dun. But I'm slowly. I mean, I didn't do swimming for a couple years now. I'm slowly gaining back my. I don't know how to call it. The physical capacity to swim for long periods of time. And it's nice. The cool thing is once we get one of these, this one goes for this, and that. So it's just about getting one of these right. And then everything else should fall into place. Hey yo. Hey yo, Jacob, welcome in. How's it going, friend? Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Hey, thank you for the shout out to Jacob, Melly. If anyone here is not following my good friend Jacob, make sure to do that. Make sure to do that right now. A late raid, how's it going? How was your stream? Also, hi Mathiel, welcome in. Thanks for the level up. Hope you're doing amazing. What were you up to today? I'll be watching you. It was fun. Started terraforming a hill for a castle. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you doing the terraforming in survival or creative designing it? What were you doing exactly? Yes, hardcore directly. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Jacob. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go get some foods, get some sleep, anything you need, you or anyone that comes in with the raid, please make sure to take care of yourself first. We will be here building and chilling and vibing to the music for a bit. Every step you take. Can I grab this? No, I can grab this. And it would fit there. Yeah. It doesn't fit there though. That's fine. That's fine. He said I wanted to build on the spot without planning. Oh, that's nice. You know, every once in a while, that's really nice. I mean, I'm not playing much survival now, but when I did play more survival, every once in a while, especially after watching Deep, I would get a sudden urge to build on the spot on survival and try myself. And it's doable, it's fun, it's different. It's a different game. Welcome back, Amero. Didn't hear your answer my question. Your opinion, who is better? I said Messi, clearly. I said Messi. Who do you think? Ooh. Hey yo. Hey cat, welcome in Raiders. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid, friend. Awesome peeps are bananas. I love it. We come to shine with you all. Hey, let's go. Asifloof, welcome in. Yo, Lumanesa, hello, welcome in. Hey, Cat. Hey, Octogen, how's it going? Charlie Pratt, welcome in, welcome in. How are you all doing? Moscow Hosko, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the level ups and the coins. Hey, account, hey, Cat. How was your stream? Also, thank you for the shout out to Kat. They are absolutely amazing. If you are not following Kat, make sure to do that right now because you will find an amazing, amazing streamers. So, and an amazing community as well. So, Alvin, yo, Lumanesa, hello. Um, Also, double part, nice. Sorry, I'm missing some because in some videos I see they build pretty good house, but inside is weird looking. Me explico. What I think I'm losing part of that message. I'll catch up in a bit. And the stream was good. Was working on the solo survivor world today, just doing some landscaping and demolition and stuff. Ooh. I was gonna say because Jacob was saying that he was building landscaping on survival as well on hardcore. But the demolition sounds fun, honestly. The demolition sounds really fun. But watch out for the cat. They may challenge you to raw chicken slap you, and they are good. That was fun time, Melly. It really was. I'm glad. I'm glad. But yes, Raiders cat. If you need to raid and run, if you need to go get some food, get some sleep, just get a break from screen. I absolutely get it. Make sure to take care of yourself first. We will be here placing some blocks and probably talking about building as we usually do. So you are more than welcome to stay, of course, but if you need to go, I understand. Tearing down an end city. Okay, to use the material for the embassy in the overworld. Oh, the embassy. Oh, I love that name. And I love that I got it because I don't tend to get those things. That's cool. That's really cool. And that's a really good way of getting the materials, to be honest. Like embassy, but embassy. Love it. Really good. Good pan. Good pan. Maria, today we're working over here on the capital, which is my forever world. It's a creative project, and we're working on a city that is inspired by the game Elden Ring. Over here, we have the. Oh, my headphones are dying. But yeah, it's a city, big project. We're slowly working on it. Slowly working on it. And trying. I mean, we got the outskirts of the city done a while ago, and now we are working on the city itself. Slowly adding the details, slowly adding the shapes that we need for this to come together. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Coraline. Coraline. Thank you for giving the folks a great place to vibe. Oh, I love it. Thank you for bringing them over. I'll try my best to give them a place to vibe and relax and chill. Because that's what we like. Gonna grab food. Yeah, food's important. And then to the tiny human, of course. Thank you, Alvin. We have the tab up. Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ta-da-dum, ta-da-dum. Na-na-na, na-na-na-na. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. I could just copy this. Sometimes my brain does not think, and that is fine. Welcome back, Darians. Did you get to charge your phone? Ah. So what's that like? My brain overthinks. You know? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's fun though. I kinda like when you feel tired though, it's nice because it's easier to switch off the brain and just be more on autopilot. That doesn't mean that you're gonna get a better done on things mostly, but it does feel nice to be able to not think or to not overthink. Like I'm too tired to overthink today, basically. That's the thing. Mm, 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 mm. Ta-da-dum, ta-da-dum. Your brain not braining. It's braining at half capacity. Fine. Half brain capacity is all I need today. Da-da-da-da-da-da. But yeah, I can definitely notice it being slower. Notice me in general being slower. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Back on 74. Okay, I definitely like this one way more than what we had before. That's a good thing. What I need now though is to grab this block up and down, no, surface, yes. Carve this out, carve this out, carve this out, carve that out. What's this? So we get that small indentation there. That's always nice. Then we can get one more small indentation here. Carve this out, carve this out, carve this out, carve that out. Interesting though. Because we have this, it's not fully carving it out. Basically, maybe if I do that. No, still won't work. I needed to not select this. Okay, that's perfect. It's making a mess. No, it's probably too small for that. I stay here while I use the treadmill. I'm at the gym. Nice. Voy a escribir la canción más bonita del mundo. Dura nuestra historia. Hey there, hello. How's it going? Welcome in, friend. Hope you're doing good. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if Shift is listening, but it started giving me Spanish titles for images I'm making. You never know. Don't trust. Never trust. the GPT. You never know. Volver a nacer y amanecer. Voy a escribir la canción más bonita. It's wild. Got to go. We are back. A ver, with one render. Historia tan solo un segundo. Okay, what if I add a detail like this here? How crazy is that? We do like that. We do like this. It really depends on how many, because ideally this will need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. That's perfect. I love it. I love when things work the way they need to work. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I love Minecraft. The diagonals can be nice sometimes. How good PC you have for Minecraft? Can you tell us your CPU? It's not. It's not a very good one. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM. I have a GPU that is a 1660 GeForce. And yeah, I think I have a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 5. It's not crazy computer, honestly. I could get a better one. I should actually make it better, but I'm too lazy. Elven, do you see news for Oz? Yeah, so sad. Just press F3. True. There you go. 60, 60. And yeah, yeah. Ryzen 5. Yeah, it's not good. There we go. It's enough good for Minecraft, to be honest. It's a good one. No, I mean, it's. When I got it, it was a really good one. But now I'm feeling it a bit under some strain sometimes. I can see it struggling. I'm scaling up on projects, I'm scaling up on things, and it's not very happy. Slightly better than my PC. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one. I like it. I mean, if I compare this to all my previous PC, this is a rocket ship. A science ship, I don't know, whatever. A spaceship type of thing. Really good. But I got it already 4 years ago. So why? Why? Explain to me why this worked on the other side, but it doesn't work on this side. That seems illegal. I mean, it works. It's fine. Diagonals are weird. Maybe CPU upgrade? Yeah. For sure, I need a RAM update. I've been saying it for months now that I want to update the RAM, and I never do it. I really need to do that. And then probably CPU. Yeah. No, but I mean, I could run Elden Ring, so that's good enough for me, honestly. S66 Ti and some 6-core Intel CPU. Nice. Yes, I do have a tremendous amount of storage. Yeah. I do have a tremendous amount of storage. Yeah, when I no, no posture. I'm fine here. I'm fine. No, I need to take a break. But yeah, I did when I got the PC. The main focus that I had was to have a lot of storage, so that I could store all the clips for videos. Because I was struggling so much on the notebook with how much I recorded, how long I could record before I would run out of storage, and it was a pain. Because you honestly, to be more comfortable when recording, you have to be able to just record for hours without the concern of that. So yeah. But now my PC is a little overkill. Oh, your PC is amazing. I'm slightly jealous with electronics. It's really cool. I expect to have most of the same part for like 8 years. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah. I honestly also got what I could get at the moment. Like the store that I was buying stuff didn't have exactly what I wanted, or things were not compatible. I don't remember. There were a few issues. But gladly, I have a couple friends that know more than me about this stuff, and they helped me not get scammed, basically. On AMD GPU, but it's a little less powerful than a 1480. That's crazy. That's crazy. I would not recommend Intel CPUs. That's what I heard. When I made this one, I used to think that Intel was better. I like all my life I had Intel, and I thought Ryzen was worse. But when I got this one, everybody was like, no, no, no. Everybody on the internet, every one of my friends, they were like, nope, don't get Intel, get this one. I'm like, okay, fine. And it was cheaper even. So I'm like, why? How? How does this work? I don't understand this. But it's fine. I've been waiting. Take it. Ryzen 9 RX. I guess I don't play games often. I mostly programming and workstation stuff. So that's why I got the non-X3D CPU. I have no idea what that means, but sounds smart. So I'm gonna believe you. Time to solve. Have a good one, Darius. Thanks for the stream, man. Thank you. Thank you for being here while doing all your stuff. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time. Don't suffer too much. Looking nice, right? It was bad for tension. It's bad for reason that motherboard have too much power to CPU and they're getting cooked. Interesting. Then too much power. Yeah. An X3D CPU is a CPU with 3D. Ah, that's good for gaming. Oh, fair, 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 fair. That makes sense. You live in? No, I'm living in Argentina. Yeah. With no plans to go anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna take a break because I'm just placing blocks randomly that don't make sense. I'm gonna make myself some mate and we'll be back with more block placing. So that's fine. I'll be right back. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun. We are back. Back. Hey yo Benji, welcome in. Thanks for the level up, friend. Hi Davi, welcome in. The chat knows what mate is. Some of them know, yeah. I think if those that didn't know, I kind of told them what it is. But yeah, we got mate, and we are back. Everything is good. The bot doesn't care for both coins. Welcome back. Thank you, Sakari. Thank you. Let me get myself some coins. 11. Nice. And now I should gamble. 5. Doesn't care. Fine. Rebrand done. That was fun. Ooh, nice. When are you going to use it? Ooh, ooh. That is something annoying from this new setup with the thing on the microphone. Getting kind of annoying to drink mate this way. Because I have less space on this side. I'm gonna try to do it this way. Maybe today. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, I see those emotes. Nice. I like it. I like it. They are very melee. One more mate and we go back to Minecraft. I need this energy. I need it. It was a really nice day this morning. Now it's kinda cloudy again. It's still a nice day though. And it's not super cold, which is also cool. Alright. Open the Minecraft game. It's hotter than Satan's underpants today. That's awful. I never heard that expression, but yeah. Gross indeed. Sad. Yeah. I can feel the spring slowly approaching here. And I don't want I mean the spring I like. I don't want the summer. Pretty sure I made it up? Oh fair. Agreed shall hold back from getting groceries. Yeah. Summer and hot. Not fun. Not fun. But on one hand, if we didn't have summer, we wouldn't enjoy winter as much, right? That's how it is. Mm. The math is so good. All right, Minecraft. Oh, I'm looking at the camera. Na, 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 na. If you ever would get more FPS, I recommend getting mod in NVIDIA because Minecraft utilizes most of the processor and NVIDIA does. So the graphic card is also doing something and not just changing. You know, I tried to get NVIDIA, but I think I needed a different graphic cards for it to work, which is why I don't have it. But yeah, I think it's really great. I've heard about it many times. But the times that I tried it, doesn't work. Yo, Soup, welcome in. Thank you for the level up. Good evening. For the hydrate, you know, I'm gonna take your hydrate to drink another mate because why not? Why not? How's it going, Soup? Hope you're doing amazing. Thank you for the level up and the coins. Hmm. Being good. Being good. Nice. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Just chilling, you know? Chilling. A bit tired, but that's fine. You were from 16 series and you have it, so it should work? No, but there was something. There was something that made it not work. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. Maybe they changed something because the last time that I checked, it was a couple months back, quite a few months back. So maybe it changed something, but I don't know. The bot just doesn't care for it doesn't care for my coins either. So I think the bot is indifferent. The bot is tired today. Like no gambling allowed today. It's how it is. What can we do? What can we do with that bot? It's mean. Oh, this is doing the same mistake everywhere. Every freaking where. Until you love me, Papa Paparazzi. Superstar, you know that I'll be your paparazzi. I'm sorry. I'm really happy that we managed to do this thing where I can stream on YouTube with no music. They declare that 20 series also work. I might give it a try. Why not? Little darling. It's alright. Hmm. And I say, it's alright. Dun dun dun. Down, boom, boom. Down, ba, ba, da, 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 da. You played Age of Empires. Oh, a long time ago, yeah. Not recently though. My friends have been back into it, but I mean, I'm a very bad Age of Empires player. Like really bad. I just like to. I basically play Age of Empires as if it was Minecraft or as if it was The Sims. I just build my cities, get the resources. I don't care for the fighting. So every time that I play some sort of competitive Age of Empires, which I think is what most people do nowadays for some reason, or my friends at least, I just get absolutely destroyed. And it's no longer fun because then I don't get to build my houses and my cities. So I stop playing. Or at least I don't play with my friends. Because I don't want to play that way. I just want to build houses. But yes, I know the basics, maybe, I guess. Unpause the recording. And we gotta do a line that goes here. Maybe not, because it doesn't work. I found some collector's editions or something like that on my attic. In CD, oh, good times. Good times. I still have my DVDs from the PlayStation 2 saved. And I know I have some old PC games in CD. I know I had them, but I don't know if I still have them. I think they should be somewhere in my house, in my parents' house, but I'm not sure. It's very, very likely that they are in the trash. Rare, welcome in. What was your favorite build that you have done? Also, hello, hello. My favorite build, honestly, it has to be this one. It has to be this one. Or at least this is on the top. This one is, yeah, this one is on the top 3 for sure. Yeah. I really love this. It feels, it's rare that I can see it's rare that I will look at a build. Let me rephrase that again. It's rare that I look at one of my builds and I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't change a single thing. There's always something that I'm not happy with. In this case, I wouldn't change a single thing. The terrain, I love it. The trees, I love it. The statues, I love it. The thing, the patterns, the house, everything. It's just good. I'm happy with this. It has a story. It has broken down elements. The head of the horse is broken. It's falling. It's just good. I can't. I keep my collector's edition Diablo 2 in its original package, my most prized item of all games. I got on CD nice. I have my favorite game was called Theme Coaster. Or I think it was called as well Theme Park Inc. I don't know if anyone played that game. But it was one of the first games that I ever got, like in physical format when I was a kid. And I so loved that game. And also, it was really difficult. I didn't understand that game a lot of time. And it was in English, and I didn't know English at the beginning. And I remember losing, like you had to do quests to sort of handle your theme park and not go bankrupt. And there was one, like the first 5 quests were like tutorials, so you couldn't lose even if you did whatever. But there was one quest that you had to get right or you will lose. Or you will get fired, basically. And I would constantly get to that point and get fired. And when you would get fired, the games of the park would just break and there would be smoke and fire coming out of them. So I thought, with my very limited English at the time, that me getting fired meant that that things were catching fire, basically. So I guess I only knew 2 words, fire and water. So there were these gardeners that you could hire, and they would water the plants. So I would always right click on them and send them to do water things, because that's the only place where I found water in the game, thinking that that way I would avoid getting fired. While at the same time, doing one of those things turned out to be one of the most expensive things that you could do. So basically, I was going bankrupt every single time and getting fired because the gardeners were spending a lot of money watering plants. Yeah, of course, I learned all that after years coming back. I mean, like, so this meant something different. But you know, we didn't have a Google Translator or ChatGPT back then to learn those things. I played. Looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I played Most Wanted 2205. It's not available anymore, and it got up the price, or maybe some of CD will be worth. Huh? Interesting. That's interesting. That's kind of cool. They are basically antiques. Yeah, for sure. The vibe you went for looks sick. Thank you. Yeah, I really like it. I really like that vibe. The Savannah and the Badlands combination is so good. Oh, I'm lagging a bit. I had all the Sims games before the Sims came out. What do you mean? All the Sims game before the Sims came out. What Sims are you talking about? Oh, what did I wrong? Oh, I see. I made mistakes. Patience, patience. We are good. Patience, patience. It's fine. We can fix it. SimCity, Coasters. Ooh, nice. Oh, SimCity was such a good game as well. SimCity 3 was my favorite, the one that I played the most. Sims 2, I don't remember. But Coaster was really good because it was. I feel like those simulation games became too realistic, which I get the point, they are simulations. But the Sim Coaster, I felt it was kinda like sort of fantasy in a way. Like the games were not realistic, things were not realistic, and I kinda enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. And I really enjoyed mostly having to do quests to progress and unlock the different lands. I would really like to play that game again. I don't know that I can run it because it had a lot of problems to run them on new devices. I remember wasn't easy. Oh, I had one of those revelation moments after years as well. It's amazing. When I was a kid, I loved playing Medal of Honor Pacific Assault. There was one of starter missions where you disembark on shores of Normandy and need to fight your way through. I basically failed over and over again until I somehow, by miracle, managed to do it. Fast forward 15 years, I find out there was a sniper rifle in one of the ditches and I never picked it up. I was basically sniping with no. Well, but I feel like those things develop a new skill on us old gamers. Because I feel like there were many games that I felt defeated or that I went through winning in an unexpected way just because of constantly playing until I win. You know? I'm gonna head out to bed. Have a good one. It's late in Poland. Enjoy. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Structured. ¿Cuál es tu apellido? I won't share that. Did you ever play the Settlers? No, I didn't, Turingus. Eldwyn game as a kid, the music was super interesting. I think I heard the name of that one though. I made a mess. Complete mess out of this. No wonder. I'm telling you, my brain is not braining today. It's fine. We are fine. Cause I know that's true, and then you think of me when you think of her. Another one that I'm remembering now, another one that I really loved was one of Bugs Bunny. It was Bugs Bunny and it had a time machine. So you had to go through different eras of time and do different things. It was really fun. And what was most fun about it is that I didn't have the game. A friend of mine borrowed it and I never gave it back. So I think it's still on my house after, I don't know, 20 years maybe. But I really loved that game. It was so good. The brain is tired. I know. It's fine though. I don't want to nap because if I nap, then I will do the same tonight, you know? So I rather be tired and be doing thingies rather than going to bed and napping today. But yeah, I feel the tiredness of the brain, which is fine. It's fine. Hey Noah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're doing good. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Nice. Nice. Okay. Now we need arches like this. No. Huh? No. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Big arches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Around here. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. like that. And here it should be here. Pungi pungi, pungi. This one feels larger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get rid of this one. Lurk, nap sounds good. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your nap, Bo. Okay, that's same dimensions. The diagonal kinda makes it look weird, but we are fine. We fine. Ah, no, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, because no, we are missing one. Now we're talking. Get through the night. Gonna make it through the light. Lovely. Let's stack the thing all the way to here. The sun will do whatever the sun it does. And now with orange. We're gonna make it through the night. Let's do some sandstone here like that. Here like this. Nice. And now because we did the same shape, we can copy it and bring it here. It sadly has, yeah. But we can fix that probably with this. Evenorth, welcome in. Hello. You're doing good. If we do like this, doesn't that make sense? May I ask a question? Yeah, of course. Can't promise that I will answer, depending on what it is. That looks weird. Looks weird because of this. And then here we need block. It does look nice though. I built terrain for fun, but I seem to have trouble making boulders. Do you have any tips? Yeah. Boulders. Boulders. Yeah, give me a second. It's not an easy... In general, making boulders is not easy. So it's fine if you're finding struggles with it, because it's not the most straightforward build to make. Like that. Let's pause recording. Let me see if I have some of my rocks here. If not, I can bring them in. No, let me bring them in. Open folder. Oh. So I've done a couple rocks. I think this is the best example. Of course, these are large. But when making rocks, if you're working on a large scale, what you can do, first, don't pay too much attention on the general shape of the rock. That doesn't really hurt too much. You can get away with very weird shapes when it comes to making rocks. Now, something that is cool to include when making rocks is trying to make them look two things. One, I thought I should use a rock tool. Yeah, I did this with a rock tool. I did these ones with a rock tool. They get a nice shape. But that's what I mean, they get noisy. So a cool thing is to try and create cracks. Depending on your scale, that might be easier. Like if you go larger, those cracks are easier to make. If not, you can try these very small tricks where you add the cracks with walls and stuff like that and glass panes. Basically try to create layers in the rock so that they don't look so smooth. That's a first thing that I will do. Like you have a big boulder and then try to accentuate the separations on the big rocks with highlights and shadows. So here this is all one blob, but because we have the highlight here and the highlight there and then here is a shadow, this rock looks separated from that one when you look from far away, and that makes it look way more interesting. So those are the main things. Focus on the shading and on the cracks to kind of separate layers of rocks. The same here, right? You can get away with that. And the second or third thing I will say is have difference in scale. So if you want the rock to feel large, try to add smaller rocks around and smaller pieces of grass and stuff like that to give a sense of scale to the large rocks. Because if you have them isolated, they will look small in general. But if you have the small rocks over there, it's gonna make the other ones look larger. For instance, I have other examples here. I think this one has more smaller rocks. Yeah. This one has more smaller rocks. to kind of have that contrast. So because you know that these ones are small and separated, you kind of see that these ones are larger without any other context. And here we are using the cracks and the shadows to separate them very nicely. So a good advice would be to also find a good reference image of a rock that you like and try to replicate that. Try to replicate the shadows, try to replicate the cracks, where the rocks separate, how they are laid out. Yeah, that's more, yeah, and practice. There's no quick way of making a good rock. That's like if you want something generic, yeah, you can use a rock tool and get something easy. But if you want it to look nice or detailed, you need to go into the more fancy steps. Weeping, hello. How's it going, Weeping? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. If I have a large wall design and wanted to wrap around the city, how could I achieve that? I got you. We can do that. Hey, Calvin, how we doing? Yo, Ben, we doing good. We doing good. How are you? Okay, so shadows, cracks, side difference. Okay, so shadows, cracks, size difference, and use of reference. Yeah. I mean, that's not only for rocks. That works for many of the builds. But in rocks, it works really nice. Because if not, all the rocks end up looking very smooth. And the reality is that rocks have different changes of color. They have grass, they have dirt. So play around with those things as well. Yep. How are you doing, Ben? Hope you're doing good. So, for Navrif, if I have a large wall design and want it to wrap around the city, how could I achieve that? Okay, so let's say that your wall is this one. Let's make a fancy version. Let's say this, let's do another color. Yellow. This is your wall design, right? You have two rectangles, one on top of each other, because that's the wall that you want. So this is a segment of your wall. And you want it to wrap around the city in a circle or in a more, maybe not on a uniform or not in a straight line. What you gotta do is you gotta select your wall design, copy it with Ctrl C, and then you can go to the path tool, and here where it says shape, go to custom clipboard. So that's going to use what you copied as your path. So then let's say you want to place a wall here. When you add the points, it's going to add that as a wall. Now you can see that it's using it in the wrong layout. I didn't want to use it this way. So if it's not using it in the right orientation, what you need to do first is cut the wall with Ctrl X, rotate it 90 degrees. Why didn't it do it? Again, we grab this, you select your wall, you cut it with Ctrl X, rotate it 90 degrees, and then yes, select it again, copy it, so now it's copied in a different orientation. So now when you go to the path tool with clipboard mode, it should paste your wall in the orientation that you want. And if you get fancier and your wall has more details, you can include that as well. But I recommend keeping the details in a controlled way, because depending on the shape that you want, it's gonna be more weird. But yeah, if you need a circular wall, you can then use a flat. You can then use a shape tool, flat, create a disk, make it hollow, make it the radius that you want for your city wall, and then with the path tool you go around, clicking on the points of your circle to make sure that you roughly get a very accurate circle for your city wall. You guys know that I'm going to be making shorts out of this, right? And you can do looped as well to make sure that it wraps at the same point. And in the case of a circle, I would maybe go to Bezier so that it's smoother. Well, this is not perfect, but you kind of get the idea, right? Doing okay, just trying to make it through the workday. Ooh, yeah, so I can just start weekend. Oh, is it your last day today? That's exciting. That's exciting. You got it. You got it, Ben. I'm sending you energies. I don't know what energy I'm sending you because I have very little energy today to send, but you know, good vibes at least. Good vibes. Yeah, based on the stone, like limestone is generally flat while granite very rugged. Yeah, depends on what you want. That's why having reference is useful because you can get those details in. It's been a crazy day at the office. Ooh, I'm sad to hear that. Hope it gets easier. Welcome back, Rendor. Hello, hello, Chiri. Hello, Chiri. How's it going? How's the crazy server going? Interesting. That could work, but I think I have another idea. I want more of a perfect, so I think I am going to go with rotating every wall by like 50 degrees each. For a tip, I didn't think of the path tool yet. I expect nothing less. What do you mean? What did I say? What did I do? Just finish the cycle. Cycle? What? What? Mm, 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 mm. El semestre. Ah, el ciclo. Fair, fair, yeah. No, está bien. Tranqui. I got it. Got it, got it. I kinda had the thought that you were meaning that, but I wasn't sure. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. No, honestly, people seem to be really enjoying the short snippet tutorials that I've been putting out, so you know. They don't take me a lot of time to do so whenever I have something that I feel like could be interesting or a learning moment. I take it as a short. And we've been having a couple of those. And if you use animation, you will be one of the first people to see it. Oh, nice. Amer, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I had someone not a long time ago come to my Planet Minecraft and ask me if they could use one of my maps for an animation, and then they would send me the animation when it was done. And I don't remember. I mean, I haven't gone into Planet Minecraft in a while, so maybe they did send me the animation. But I was so excited to see that. And I got nothing out of it. I don't remember seeing the animation. I'm building everything by hand when they are structures. I feel like it is more relaxing if it's inefficient. Fair. Yeah. chaos. How have you been, Ames? Welcome in. Who did the scary sound? Camcorder Games, welcome in. Thank you for the capybara song. That's lucky. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Ames. Welcome in, Sony Pepperoni. Love it. Ames Raid, welcome in. Not so local sweet. Hello, Penguin Raid. Let's go. Not so local sweet tooth, welcome in. Yo, Ames, how are you doing? I'm doing. How are you? I haven't got a stream in so long. Oh, it's fine. We've been here building, you know. Always the same. Always good, always building. What you been up to, Ames? What was your stream about? Adri Mark, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Ames Ray, let's go. Raiding in with style. Yeah, that was amazing. That was amazing timing. So good. So good. Milton, welcome in. That looks beautiful. I'm doing good. Played big with 5 people. It was so much chaos. Let's go. And Shinx. Hey, let's go, Shinx. How's it going, friend? Welcome in. Set on Habits PC. Nice. How's it going? Hope you had an amazing stream. Hey, if anyone here is not following my good friend Ames, make sure to do so because she's amazing and amazing fun. So you know. Go drop a follow if you are not already, because I'm sure you are not gonna regret it. So, thank you so much, Ames, for the raid. You know what I'm gonna say. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. You know that you can go, get some food, get some sleep, anything that you need, go. If you wanna stay and hang out, we'll be here building. We are continuing the city inspired by Elden Ring over here. We are kind of trying to replicate this staircase and walls and design. It takes some time, but we are going slowly. We are doing progress on it. So yeah, that's what we are working on today. And a bit tired as well, so I probably don't have the level of energy that you have. But we are having fun. It was beautiful, thank you. Yeah, we worked on this a while ago. And now I finally feel motivated enough to really build again here, you know. So we are slowly crafting the second area. Also, Cam, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I don't know what I was talking about prior to the raid, but I'm sure it was not something important. But yeah, we're slowly working on some details here and there. Slowly getting the things going. One step at a time. That looks so bad. Why does it look bad? There. So the thing is, I want this one to look a bit more fancy than the other one. Because it's supposed to be in a fancier place. Nice. But no, this is not turning. No. No, 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 no. What if we do? Hang on. This might be interesting. We do this, and then we do another one here on the side. It would be nice if it didn't do this though. Yeah, I like that. Interesting enough. Why would you rather kiss me? Yeah, that's fine. Also, let's. Ooh, what did I do? I misclicked. Nice. Very nice. Eldwin, I don't know. 8. I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. It was 7. I'm gonna do 7.1 because we are not finished with it, so let's continue. Do I know what I'm doing? I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm still gonna click that button. Start recording, there we go. Now what I do want to do here is add some detail like this. Which of all of your builds do you think the best? You know, Chiri, it's not the first time today, which is funny that someone asked me that. This. The answer was this one. Yeah, I think this is my favorite. I think this is my best build. I don't know if it's the best. I don't know if it's the best. There may be some technical aspects that are not perfect, but to me it's my favorite. Like, it has the perfect vibes, it has a mix of organics with structures, with storytelling. I just love it so much. So this is my favorite. Is it the best? Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe there is some other build that is better technique wise, or one that is more clean. I don't know. But this one is definitely my preferred one, favorite one. Yogami, welcome in. Hey Thaddeus, how's it going? Mace is always raving about your buildability. Oh, Mace is amazing. I can see why. Oh, thank you, Thaddeus. I appreciate it. You play on? Do you play on the server with them? Yeah, right. I recognize your name, or maybe from some stream chats. Don't you play on? Oh, what's the name? Now I forgot the name of the area, the SMP. I do not. I just bug them in chat. Okay, fair. Fair. Then it's from chats that I remember. You know, Mace is a pretty good builder himself, so I'm glad that he likes my builds. There we go, that's better. That's better. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. I still need to see what May's been doing with the World of Warcraft things. Down, down. Down, down, down. I think storytelling is a very important thing. Oh yeah. I never do that in my builds. I should start doing it. Oh, it's really fun. It takes, I mean, it's very limited, right? It's It's not like you can do a lot of storytelling when building. But if you manage to find the way that you like to tell a story through the builds, it's really worth it. And it's really fun. Because it's like adding an extra layer, not only on the builds themselves, but on the motivation that you find when building. Because it's like, I don't know what to build here, but then instead of thinking, okay, what can I build in terms of what would look good, you start thinking, what would make sense here for the story. And that can get you far when finding motivation or inspiration. Because then making it look good goes to a second lane. So you focus on the story, and if you have enough practice when building, you will make it look good for sure. And there are very easy ways of making something tell a story. The classic, the one that I use every single time, I just make things ruined. I make the build, then I break it down, add some ruins here and there, some debris, and that's it. That build is telling a story. What story is it telling? I have no idea, but to me, it's telling a story. That's all I need. No, Shishi Rek. Yeah, he's doing cool stuff in his WoW build stuff. Just getting started, but he's blocking things out and doing great. Yeah, I still need to catch up. I still need to see the actual builds. I saw very little actually. I'm not telling stories, but I'm not a great builder, so you know, you can learn everything. I used to love telling stories and making adventure maps. And that's actually one of the main reasons why I started building more than 10 years ago. 10 years ago, actually. Not more than 10 years. I was trying to tell stories through the builds, and the stories started to get more complex, so I had to get better at building to tell those stories. So that's what led me to keep practicing and improving. So you know, anyone can learn. If I could do it, anyone can do it, honestly. It's just a matter of practice and patience. If you like it, and I get some nap as well, I have a good one. Soup, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. Emily is very easy. I mean, if you have the creativity, you just have to learn the resources to put it in the game. Yeah, it's something that you can practice, for sure. It's not that you can become an amazing builder in 24 hours. Some people can. And I'm not jealous of them. But to me, it took me a lot of years of practice. And I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Which is the fun part of it. But if it's something that you like, gotta go for it. The potential is limitless. Oh yeah, lots of practice. I'll get there. My kids think I'm good, but they're biased. Fair. I mean, that's a start. And that's also a thing that you need to, that anyone starting to build needs to understand. Everyone has a different style, and maybe what's good for someone is not good for someone else. So, especially when putting content out there, when it comes to building or YouTube videos, there are going to be people that are going to love what you do, that are going to relate to it. And there's people that are not gonna like it. So the only people that you need to worry about is you. In terms of if you like it or not, right? If you like what you're doing, that's all you need. I kinda like this pattern. It's weird, but I'm fine with it being weird. And then of course you have a bunch of tools nowadays. With Axiom it's way more easy to begin building better because there are so many good tools to help you uh, improve in colors, in shapes, in shadows and lights, and all the good fancy stuff that we love. True enough, yeah. It's not always easy though. It's easier to say it than to do it, right? Because then once you upload something and nobody likes it, you're like, eh. It's easy to feel demotivated. But I think that's something that you can also practice, you know? And I say you in general, anyone. Mexi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Maybe a lot of monochromatic because I'm colorblind. Oh, interesting. Interesting, interesting. That's very cool. Of course, that's gonna make it extra challenging. Cube King, welcome in. Hello. What you wanna say? Show me, show me, show me. Ask me to stay. Always a challenge. Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see that. But yeah, I mean, if anything, that's gonna give you more merit. I like that. Show me what to do. And I'm over detailing this and it's not working. I don't know why I'm trying to do this fancy thing. We don't need it. Find a place, find a home. Out of town, find a That's much better. Sometimes simpler is better. Axiom, yeah. That's too much excitement over Axiom. But yeah. Trying to build in survival, it's pretty hard. Yeah, constantly placing lots of blocks just to realize I didn't like the look. I think I like creative design more than building survival. You know, to Ringus, I share that with you. There are ways. There are ways to avoid that in survival, but I find myself my style of building is a lot of trial and error. I have ideas and I can't visualize them until I see them. So I do need to place the blocks. So survival is a pain for that to me. Yeah. Y dime Porque there is no such thing as too much excitement over action. True, true. What am I saying? Thank you. Thank you, Rick. I don't know. I forgot myself for a moment. What's wrong with this? Why can't I rotate it so that it makes sense? It's fine. It's fine. Ba-da-bum. Ah, I know. I'm doing everything wrong here. Ba-da-bum. I say simplicity is better sometimes, and then I proceed to do a lot of debug stuff. But it's how it is. No, I'm gonna change my YouTube. Okay. Ooh, 5 maxi levels mouse. Let's go. You're getting close to the house as well. We will have to do a house stream, not soon. Niche. Chan, right? Where? Where? I don't know. If I do it there, it's awful. If I do it there, it's... Is it fine? I think that's fine, right? Probably as good as it's gonna get. No, I ruined it. We got 3, 2, 3, 2. So we need to find one that is 3, 2, 3, 2 here. It's better if I copy this as... We said 3, 2, 3, 2 here. 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. There. Ah, but they... Ooh, look at that. That's why. I mean, we can fix that probably. And then 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2 here. I see the problem. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. Okay, we can do this. And then 1, 2, 3, and start 1, 2, 3, and we start with this. 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2. That would be. And then it's fine. It's fine because yeah, we don't need that. We do not need that because it's gonna be covered by the other one. We're fine. Sorry. Calvin, sometimes simply is best. Also, Calvin makes things fancy. Yeah, I don't listen to myself. I don't listen to myself. You need to listen to myself, but I don't. Tips for building very large buildings. I'm fine at small builds, but once I get to the size of a castle, my head goes boom. The main advice for larger things is one step at a time. Divide the big build in smaller towers, in smaller sections, in smaller walls, and tackle one of them at a time. Like, make sure that you have the layout first with as much details as you want, but make sure that you divide your build in smaller bits and pieces. Because if you try to tackle the entire thing together, yes, your brain is going to go boom, and we don't like that. You need to, if you focus on smaller goals at a time, then you can build on any scale, really. One of the things that helps me, for instance, I like to build this without thinking of the colors, which is why I use placeholder blocks. So in this way, I can focus on the shape and on the details before moving on to the coloring. Because if I were thinking here on the colors prior to the oh, I saw the Giantify emote. I don't see it on this chart. Let me see it on the big one. That's amazing. The bra and this guy. Those are the best emotes ever. Ever. What was I gonna say? If I were to focus on the colors while I'm doing this, my brain would also go boom and get overwhelmed. Because it's not easy to think of everything while you are trying to get one thing right. So divide. Divide your project in smaller thingies. No, Shishi recon doubling the coins. I'm back with my new, I don't know what's that, but welcome back. I'm building an area floor by hand because Axiom can't really help. Yeah, sometimes Axiom, I mean, Axiom is very powerful. But you can't just do everything with Axiom. We would love to. But there are things that still need the hand placing. And that's fine. Mi portal. Sin pensar. Estar conmigo. Boing. I will try that, thank you. Yeah, one ball at a time, exactly. And you don't need it. I'm not saying that you need to finish one wall or one roof before moving to another one, but try to put as much details as you can on the first wall and then before moving to the rest. I really like that detailing. That's nice. I like it. Quedará momentos de share. Portará por Madrid sin dormir. Sentía que me iba a morir de amor. Do you also read YouTube comments? Yeah. Hi Sharno, I'm reading your YouTube comment here. I read as I go. I have them together though, so sometimes I do click on the Twitch chat and I forget that I'm on YouTube, so I don't answer. But I'm trying to get better at not being stupid. It takes time though. You sentía. Axiom is World 8 plus Blender, very useful in Minecraft. Oh yeah. Very. Very, very. Hello again, welcome back, Willa. Tucu, tucu. Que no importarás, recordarás. por Madrid. En dormir. Beautiful. Beautiful. Me recordarás. And if I do this, can I copy it without ruin everything? Yeah, I think. Hopefully this is symmetric enough that I can do this. But with diagonals, you never know. So I wouldn't be surprised. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many blocks did we leave here? 1, 2, 1, 2 only. Okay. Eh. It won't work, right? Because these diagonals don't like. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. Did I flip it the wrong way? The question is, do I do it regardless and then fix the rest? I think that might be easier. Because now what we need to do is one at a time. This goes here. This goes here. Then this one's fine. This one's not. This one goes there. This one forward. This one forward. This one is fine. This one needs to be moved. This one. So I'm here. And then this one gonna be moved there. Now here, why? Ah, this one's wrong. And this one as well. The pain of doing the website is over for now. Oh, nice. Do you work full time? No, I don't. Kinda though. This semester I kinda did though. Almost full time, but no, I don't work full time. Depends on the on the on the semester, really. It changes. Hopefully, the second half of the year I will be more free, but that depends on things and stuff. Did you flip or rotate? I tried both. It was just broken. Alright, smile. Big man. This one is fine. This one needs to be moved. No, this I mean this diagonal is a 22 point something degree angle, so it doesn't really it doesn't behave very nicely with symmetries. Which is fine. Not in Minecraft, at least. We're almost there, fixing this. Okay, so these two need to be here. Hold me close, a tiny dancer. This one's fine. This one needs to be moved. One block. Bend me down and sheets of pain. Diagonal arches, yeah! We are building everything on the diagonal. It's gonna be worth it, I promise it's gonna be worth it. All this pain will be worth it. You will see. There we go. I know I keep asking you, but when will you upload some blueprints to Axiom Assets? Were you waiting for it to be ready? No, I was not waiting for it to be ready. I need to check. I mean, I think I'm sure I have things to upload, but I don't know what I have. Do you need me to upload stuff? Because I know you're also working on it, so I mean, take your time to work on it. I will upload one once it's like fully finished. I don't have a rush or anything like that. But if you need me to upload, I can take a look at what I have to build, what I have to upload. The Sandstone and Prismatic is just a placeholder, right? Yeah. It's ready for uploads? Nice. I think Alvin is still better at building than me when his brain is not braining and my brain is braining. Fair. Fair. Okay. But the only thing left to add is some extra settings. Okay. Yeah. Unreal, only you. Okay, and this one. The question is, do we do this arch or do we do smaller arches? I think I want to do smaller arches here. But these are going to be less painful to do. I'm currently trying to build a helicoidal staircase with tall arches on both interior and exterior sides. Very challenging. Oh, that sounds very challenging, but it can look really nice. Staircases on a helix with arches is a very that's good. It's a very good idea. Every night. We can do that. Or we can do this. Cauldron are gonna look better here, I think. Lucio. Please. Friend, what would you say if freaking adorable capara emo showed up asking for a friend? What would I say? I would say really nice things. Mm, 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 mm. Do you prefer streaming platform Twitch or YouTube? Depends for what. Depends for what. But I think Twitch because I stream more often there. Although now I'm really enjoying both at the same time. It's fine. Okay, I'll let that friend know. That's great. That's great. That's great. I'm excited for that friend. Can I do? I wonder. If I do this. You know, so welcoming. Thanks for the follow. Because on top of this, we need to add more statues. So if we add a platform there, no, weird, awful, we don't like it. What about that though? Mejor medicina. No contar que todo va bien aunque no creas. Cerdos caen por las escaleras. Mm, 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 mm. There's a smarter way to do this. Y todo va bien aunque no te lo creas. Tarararam. Y un esfuerzo no valga la pena. Buenos recuerdos caen por las escaleras. Tarararararam. Am I overcomplicating it? I think I might be slightly overcomplicating that. Slightly more than slightly. Like pretty much overcomplicating this. I like it though. Now I like it more even. Start using the new shelves already. I want to. I really want to, but it's on Bedrock. Imagine. Imagine if I had the shelves, the amount of details that I could add. Yeah, that would be so nice. That would be so nice. I guess what's going to decide this, more than anything really, is how does this fit here? Because we are going a bit beyond the original scale and dimension, which is fine. But it would be nice. To make sense in a way. I feel the camel. Let's say we do that. And we put this one here. Ish. Because this one would need to kinda, stand up there. If this one's taller, then this one becomes taller. And then it's just a loop of everything becoming way taller. And how does it look from here? Because the only thing that I care is how it looks from the entrance. The other viewpoints, I don't care. Okay, so I know what to do. This is nice. But we're gonna have a second version where we don't do this. It's all slowly coming. It's slow, yeah. No, once we get a couple designs of this is gonna come together all of a sudden. Because it's a matter of repeating the same pattern all over again. All over the place. And even this one, I think I'm gonna bring it down one block like this. Because it's too much. We don't need it to be that tall. And the other one that we don't need to be that tall is maybe these spikes. So it still has a hint of, oh, there's something there, but it's not crazy. Now, what I want to do this in this, oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. We can do the same in this one, actually, because this one might be a bit too much. If we grab this, because we are going to keep building on top of this. What's wrong here? Something happened here. Yeah, that seems fine. Time is it? Good time, good times. And let's grab everything. Let's make sure we grab everything. Grabbing everything, we're grabbing everything with a whoop. That looks nicer. And we grab this tuki 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 tuki, and we do here, yeah, 1 2 3 boy. Bad idea. And this one should go there, actually. Right? Oh, that's good. That's good. Isn't it? I think it's a bit of center. But unwelcoming. Use a mode to early use. Replace them with the vanilla ones when the date comes. I found one on Codeforge. Nah, we don't need that. I can wait. 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5. So here we can do this. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Welcome in. Na, na, na. Do this, I can't move too fast. Tuki tuki. Tuki tuki. Let's do like that. Is that enough? I think that's enough. And then we do then right, tuki tuki. Tuki tuki tuki. Doesn't that look centered? The problem is that it's looking off-centered from that center. But it's, again, it's because of the diagonal, so I think it might be worth it to not have it directly. We undo it. That way it's easier to spot the weirdness of the symmetry. Doing good. Going to be an interesting day for me. Why? What's what's going on? Welcome, you just took a look at your profile. Very cool. Appreciate that type of work around here. Oh, what's interesting? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. You're going to raise funds for organization with online gaming consoles to see. Oh, I imagined it was going to be something along those lines. That's amazing. For an organization called Gamers for Love. Ooh, is that similar to? That sounds similar to Gamers Outreach. In a way, right? Similar to what Gamers Outreach does. Have you ever done a charity stream? I actually have, yeah. I participated last year on the Guild Rush, which is a charity event held by the Dragonfell community to raise funds for Gamers Outreach. And well, this year I participated as an admin. I didn't actually raise funds on my stream precisely, but I did raise funds for another event called Build for Better, held by Luna Cupcake earlier this year as well, which was to raise funds for special effects, which is also similar, but based on the UK. So very interesting. So that sounded familiar. I remember Hermitcraft doing a big stream for a charity similar to that. Yeah. I mean, Hermitcraft did for Gamers Outreach not long ago. I like that. That's a nice detail. We can keep it. We can keep this. It's always nice to be part of those events. And do something special. Oh, oh. I need your love. Again, this is looking weird for some reason. This is 5. What if this one we move it again? Because this one, for some reason, should be there, I feel like, and this one should be here. So it's 5, it's 3 from this, so that will be here, right? And that still looks weird. It's the diagonal. These diagonals are a pain. What do you do with the organization? Which comes onboarding new streamers and also have a dedicated program designed support and grow emerging talent. It includes custom stream setups, donation tools, and promotional support. Would have to recommend you for it if you're interested. Yeah, I mean, I might need to take a deeper look at it before knowing if I'm interested in it. But yeah, for sure, I'm gonna look into it. For amazing. Yeah, I also got an email where you can send me details if you want. Should be in the description, I think. So if this one is 4, that's better. It's better, and then this whole probably needs the same. What I don't like is this. This is just gonna make it complicated. Let's get rid of it. Yep. Hey Lunar, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, the lights are going out. I'm getting dark here. It's fine. Springtime, loving you. La 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 la. La la la. That's good. That's really nice. What I'm gonna do here, I think, is I'm gonna bring them all one. Actually, I can just do it like this because it's all one block. And then I'm gonna do fences because I do wanna. That's not fences. This is fences. Because this is gonna allow me to create some type of golden outline, which is what we need to do. I'm working on the swamp around my city, my castle build, with the stamp tool, is there any way to make the trees extend to the ground? Yes, there's an option in the stamp tool. Here, extend foundation to ground on the stamp tool. It's really cool. So are you in? It's 12 here. I'm on a GMT -3. How to say it in EST times? I think I'm EST. I don't know. It's what time is it? It's 6 p.m. here. That's easier. That's easier than saying the time zone. These are so different base time zones to say things. I shouldn't seen that. Yeah. Oh, there are many buttons. In Axiom, it's difficult. It's genuinely difficult to see where everything is. Now, we don't need to do that because we know the problem with doing that. And the problem with doing that is that then things don't align. So, from the start, we just do what we know that works. I feel like my brain is braining now. I'm on speed mode. Go there. This one's fine. This one's fine. This one not fine. This one not fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna do this. We gotta copy this. We gotta put that there. Speed, speed, speed. I am speed. Sorry. So how long have you been streaming for? Oh, good question. I've been streaming since no 2 years maybe. I think 2 years, because I started around January 2022 or 2023. 2 years, 3 months, so probably 2 years and 5 months. Yeah. I should know those numbers. Do you know anything about Lua scripting? I don't know nothing about that. Are you the arena for the swamp? Okay, I'll take a look at that. That's a very long time. Yeah. That long. Do you I only stream Minecraft? Yeah, no, I don't like other games. I don't. It's just Minecraft. I'm kidding though. I do like other games, but no, I stream only Minecraft. I don't know if there's gonna be anything in this interior, but just think. Okay, this one's wrong. What you want from me? Want to be that person? Do you have any problem? Nah, I'm fine. We are not here to talk about that. We're here to Minecraft. Do you think scripting is anything useful compared to Toolmas? Because I'm thinking of learning it. I mean, it's gonna be useful in terms of it's always useful to learn how to program in any language, especially if you don't know how to program on any language, or if you know, you will learn something else because it's not only useful for Minecraft or for Axiom. So, is it useful to learn it? Yeah. Now, do you need to learn it to learn Axiom or to do building in Minecraft? Not really. Scripting is the best thing about Axiom, and then we have Willatronics who loves it. So it really depends on you. I don't know. I don't. If I have to program to build, I would use Word Edit to type in commands. But that's how I feel about it. Heck yeah, Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah. Still loving the pro. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break because I'm clearly forgetting about taking a break. And I'll be back in 5. Okay, I'm back. We have light now. It was very dark. I think Lua scripting is kind of like an advanced version of tool mask where you can make custom commands and masks that is impossible or is very hard to make with tool. Oh, definitely. No, I'm not saying it's not powerful. For sure, it's very powerful because you can do custom things. Not only tool masks, you can make it do fancy stuff. This is we wrong. There you go. But yeah, depends on what you like, really. Depends on the person and the person what you like doing. Okay, what I wanna yo. Hey, Hikey Hiken. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know you streamed. I'm gonna drop a follow. There we go. How's it going? Hiking raid. Yo, physics stream. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. How are you doing? What were you up to today? What were you doing? Were you playing some Minecraft? Thank you for the level ups. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome back, Brandon. Welcome back. This seems weird. I thought I had carved this out. Apparently I didn't. What? What's going on here? Let's carve it out like this. That's easier. Da-da-da-dum. You want a medieval house? I'm fine, Render. I'm fine. You do it for yourself. I appreciate it though, but I I don't like using other people's builds. I am working on a silly build right now. A clumsy witch house castle. Oh, that sounds fun. That's because a witch made a potion that either enlarges or shrinks things and spill it everywhere. Nice. That sounds interesting. That sounds like a very interesting concept, honestly, Heike. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. We're going to leave now. Absolutely. Have a good one, Fran. Farhan. There we go. I don't know why I read Fran there. Thank you. Have a good one. Take care. But yes, Heike and raiders, if you need to raid and run, please make sure to do so. Make sure to take care of yourself first. Go get some food, get some sleep, do whatever you need. We will be here for a little longer building this on the capital. But of course, if you have nothing better to do and you want to stay and hang out, you are more than welcome to stay with us today. I really appreciate the raid, and if anyone is not following Heike, make sure to do that as well. There we go. I need to check out your streams. I did not know you streamed. Also, your name makes me feel like there needs to be someone named Loki Loken now. I don't know why, but I need that now. I need someone with that name. Makes sense. Yeah, right. I mean, we have Heike Heiken, we need Loki Loken. It's needs to be balanced. I do have another account named Loki Heiken. I don't know what Heiken means, but it goes well with Heike. Heike Heiken, that sounds amazing. That has a perfect, really nice ring to it. So you need the counterpart now. I will be back with you in 26. Yeah, no problem, no problem. Have a good one. This is something that we didn't do in the other one. We didn't carve out these holes. We painted the holes, and I don't know why I chose to do that on the one that we designed there. But here it's so much better like this. I know what I was carving out. I was carving out here. Why? Why though? Why was I? I was distracted. I was distracted. We do not carve out here. Did I? I didn't. What did I do? Yeah, no, I was carving out here. Right? I think I was. Hold on. It's fine. I can follow this line to bring it back. Yeah. 2, 3, 2. This one. 2, 3, 2, 3. Probably this one. There we go. And these two. Ah, there we go. I'll start over. Nice. My headphones are dying and I don't like that because I don't hear things. Welcome back. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I felt like it needs a counterpart. We got Hiken. Although I don't know what Hiken means. Maybe it has a meaning that I'm not aware of. But I really like the ring of it. It has a really nice ring. Which is why I assume you got it. Asaga, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. No three, the gun, run back to me. Like it doesn't have a meaning. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. That's cool. Well, then it does have a meaning because it's your name. Oh, by the way, that doesn't look anything. Nice. Ooh. I'm swimming on diamond blocks. This is, I promise this is not intentional. Yo. Ruben Raid, let's go. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Hey Krish, welcome in Ruben. Well, it's not my name anymore. On a list. Oh, interesting. Maurice, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Rubens. How are you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How are you guys doing? That 9 seconds of cooldown. You got it. How was your stream, Ruben? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope it went amazing. Were you playing some Minecraft? Maybe? And if you have some time, I would love to hear about it. However, if you're in a rush, if you need to raid and run, if you need to get some food, I absolutely understand it. Feel free to take care of yourself first. First and foremost, that's the most important thing. We will be here building. Doing bad? Yeah, my brain is scared, mentally broken. No. Were you playing some scary games? Also, my voice cracked there. That was weird. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's a third time it doesn't care. Yeah. Yeah. The body's mean. We know that though. I could gamble some coins. No, I was playing first. Hold on, let me gamble 8. I was playing first on Fortnite, which crashed, so switched to SSP Containment Breach. Oh, I don't know that game, but sounds fun. Hope you had an amazing stream. I'm sure you did. Even though you said it broke your brain. It happens sometimes. Streams can be tiring. Make sure to take care of yourself after stream. Get some food, get some rest. Never playing SCP at night again? Oh, is it scary? Luckily at midday? Ooh. Oh, I doubled. Let's go. Nice bot. Peaceful mode. My heart sank so deep. It's not fun. Don't recommend it. I think my heart... Oh, no. I don't like scary games for that reason. I mean, I don't like scary stuff in general. Scary movies either. I don't enjoy them. I do like Phasmophobia though. That's a fun game, but because I play with friends. But if I have to play alone, no thank you. No thank you. Thank you, no. There you go. Yeah, that's looking nice. I feel like we can we? No, we can't. Can we? No, we can't. Huh? No. I'm so tempted to add more details, but we are fine with that. That's fine enough details. Phasmo is great. It is. It is really cool. I really like it. Time to research this game super hard so nothing scares me. That's a good strategy, honestly. This game was just mental. Thank God I had Krish and Mel who constantly betrayed me, causing me to die. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's another way of that's another way of going about it. Having friends to troll you along the way. Why not? Why not? So I did all the carding, right? Now if I place it here, it's not going to preserve that. So that makes me very sad. Because I did a lot of work for nothing, basically. I think I did a lot of work for nothing, right? Yeah, I forgot that. That's why I didn't do it in the other one. But that's looking nice though. That's looking very good. That's looking very good. Ishi, welcome back. Scariest game I know is Pro's Mortuary Assistant. I've seen some of that. Oh, I've heard about it, I think. Do not Google, even the images are scary. Yeah, that sounds scary. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine without Googling that. What's the purpose of this SMP? Is it an Elden Ring build? And how long does it go? And how long will it continue? Looks amazing. Thank you. Well, one question at a time. This is not an SMP. This is a single player world of mine. It's my forever world. It's a creative project. It's not a recreation of Elden Ring. It's inspired by it. Some parts, at least. This part is inspired by Elden Ring. What was the other question? How long does it go? It's a 3000 by 3000 map. So this is
the voice of the
my
consciousness
third year.
says
Big. Yeah. This is my third year building on this, and it's probably going to go until I finish it. I don't know. Or until I get extremely tired of it. But so far, I'm having so much fun building on this. So, you know. Gonna continue for as long as it needs to continue. That's why it's a forever world. They just watched me getting eaten by a dog. Oh, that sounds fun. Yeah. What you building? Yeah, we're building this. This is a city inspired by the capital in Elden Ring called Leyendell. We got this part done a while back, and now we are working on the second part, which is another staircase with another gate, and here we need to do city and put houses and things. So we're slowly making progress. That is massive. It is massive. Thank you, looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Shaylay. Shayel. I appreciate it. It is massive. It is a massive project, but that's it. Yeah. Now, you know what we're gonna do? I refuse to losing the progress. So I'm gonna get rid of it. Maybe we can keep that one. And we're gonna paste this. We're gonna paste it. Look at that. Interesting. In a way that it makes sense. And the way for this to make sense is to be there. Maybe a bit higher up. Keep existing. Hopefully. Hang on. No. I would like it to be one block there. Does it break it here? It breaks it a bit here. That's a problem. Okay, now let's keep it there then. I mean, even putting it there breaks it a little bit, so I don't know. I mean, if it's going to break regardless, we might as well do it like that. You know what? Let's do it one more. Todo el tiempo. Let's see how that looks. Break, you stole my gamble. No, that happens. That happens. Oh, thanks for the level up whipping. That's all my money. Oh. That rains heaven and hell. Yeah. Now, what I would need to do probably then after this is reworking this, because I don't want. I mean, we can do like can we? I don't know. But the problem now it's the same, I think. Because we bring this one here, and then we lose the it's not the same, that's fine. Can probably put it there, we can bring it down. And carving out these blocks should not be a big issue. Hope. We don't want to keep existing in this case. And so much fixing that needs to be done. So much fixing. But then would come this one. Up here. And this one's gonna make me happy, right? We just need to align this one properly. That will be the same alignment. And we can bring it down. I don't like it. This diagonal is a pain. If I ever become a streamer, I'm definitely reading you many times. Like that. Mike, welcome in. Hello. How's it going? Welcome to the struggle. Good question. Will the world maybe be played or for viewers? Yeah, the idea is to have a download eventually. But that's far from happening now. Like it's at least I want to have 3 cities finished, being this one of them, before I have a download or a server setup. I don't know what I want to do with this. For now, I'm just building and having fun. Once it's fully done, yeah, we might do something about it. It's not bad. It's just it's just not good. Chan 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 chan. I need to think. I need to think. I think I know what I want. I think I know what's an easy fix to this. Easy. Between many quotation marks, easy. So we get this. And we do. We get rid of all these. Boy. Boy. Now these towers, I do like them, so these towers are gonna stay for now. So they make a nice entrance. And then cha-cha-cha-chan, chu-chu-chu-chun. This pillar, I don't know why I'm saving this pillar. It's the laziest thing I've done. Get rid of it. And now. We grab this one. And we place it where we want it. Let's say we want it there. Maybe a bit higher up. I mean, I want it higher up, but I want it a bit further back. I'm not gonna go so elongated. I'm gonna make it more vertical. Hi, hey City Monkey, welcome in. How's it going? So we can do like that. Probably this one could be at the height of there. So I do like the idea of this being able to just go from one to the other. Maybe actually like that, so it's more like the height of the red. Yeah. So we put this one here. We don't have keep existing, so that's fine. And you can see how we did the different diagonal. That's why it's messing things up a little bit. And it's gonna mess it up here as well. But if we'll probably have to redo the entire staircase. And also, I'm not recording, so let's do like this. And we do like that. And then we press enter. So we got that recorded on the time lapse. Then we connect this to that. And now we bring it over to here. And we make sure that this is aligned. We need to flip it. No? Flip it maybe in this direction. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Now, this would be nice to have it on a straight line like this. I align myself from this tower. It kinda sort of aligns. Da-da-dum. Can I bring it out a few blocks? I think that's fine. That's the second one. Then we get this one. And this one just goes on top. And this one should be easier because this is just stacking it on top of the previous one. And the way to do that is we align these 3 blocks there, these 3 blocks and then we just make it higher up and we do some way of bringing this down. The problem is here we don't have enough space to do any statue. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Much. This one more there. So that's aligned with the 2. This one is aligned with that. Oh, that's perfect, I think. Paste copy. And now we do and cha-chan. This goes on the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it needs to go in the same way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So in that block, we are very close. We just need to go 1 there and 1 to the back. Perfect. And we do paste. What this means sadly is we need to get rid of everything we did prior to this. And by that I mean this needs to go away. So this is now on a different diagonal. Which is fine, it wasn't that good. Tuki tuki. Here we lost some of this, that's fine. It's the price that I'm willing to pay. Hello, Calvin. Yo, Khaled, welcome in. How's it going? Okay, so these. Imagine those with a knight. A horse with a knight riding the horse statue there. That would be really nice. Really, really nice. But before doing any of that, hang on, let me take a look how it would look from here, because that's what matters. Yeah, that's so much better. It was looking too spread out. I didn't like it. Now it's looking more compact. But I think that's good. We can even bring it a bit down. It's a bit too tall, I feel like. Like, especially if you're gonna have a knight on top of it. That's just too much. But the angle is so worth it. That diagonal is a pain, but it's worth it. Now, if I grab all this and I bring it down, how much can I bring it down until it touches almost? Yeah, we can bring it down until here probably. And one more. So this touches that, this goes there. Yeah, that's fine. And then we do the same here. Set it up. That should be uh, uh, that should be a bit better. Yeah, because that gives him more line of sight with that. And we're probably gonna make that a bit taller, so that's gonna be fine. How did you texturize the rocks? This? Mm-mm-mm-mm. Switch it around. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that was a. That is the noise painter. We did charararan. Let me see. We did a gradient, probably going from light gray concrete powder to stone andesite, acacia logs, tuff, and pale wood. So you choose your gradient of rocks. In this case, I'm using this one, but you can change it. You can add deep slate if you want. You can add as much things as you want. And then on the noise painter, what I do is I turn on the anisotropic option. And in this one, I make it kind of vertical. So I increase the scale in the Y direction and I reduce it on the X and on the Z directions, which are the horizontal ones. And what's important here is to increase the octaves as well. That's gonna make the noise pattern a bit more noisy. And because in this case I wanted it more noisy, I just increased the gain a little bit. So then when you paint, you get that texture. Of course, here it doesn't work because it's not vertical, but here you can see that it's gonna work. Of course, you have to change this slightly, so we don't have. So we have mostly more dark colors, not so many clear ones, but not so many bright ones. But yeah, that's basically it. Yo, Maze, welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, welcome in. Any Greek followers in the chat? If not, I am the only one then. I don't know. No, I hope I didn't ruin the short. No, you didn't. You didn't. It's fine. Today we had like 20 shorts material, so it's fine. It's fine. You're a good mace. How are you doing? We have material for shorts for weeks and nights and days. I need to come back and look and see what we can do for a short. Oh, is the music low or is just my audio low? Oh, my audio is very low. Oh, La Papaya. I was missing La Papaya song. I'm glad that I increased the volume. La papaya, 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 papaya. Thanks so much. No problem, no problem. But yeah, playing with those settings on the noise painter is really good. La papaya, boom. La papaya. Sorry. Doing good. Eating chips and doing nothing. Oh, I love that. I love doing nothing and eating chips. But more than anything, I love doing nothing. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Papaya. I've been trained and designed specifically to never do nothing. It's not in my code. They call me Calvin the Machine 2.0. Sorry, I'm losing my mind slightly with these diagonals. I do returneth. Welcome back, Nabrith. I pronounce that very well. I know. You don't need to congratulate me. Points, 50 fines, gambles. Gamble vault is evil. Putting in place whole roof from a house is nice. You still on stream? Oh my god. Welcome back, mouse. Yeah, I wanted to finish this today. Didn't expect it to take me this long, but we are here. Finish this today. I mean, at least do some progress. I don't feel like I've done enough progress today on this. So here we are. Still working with this it's looking good though, I like it. Oh, that's bad. Y todo digo a los gritos. Hey, I've done 7 hours the other day and 6 the day prior to that. I'm on holiday. I can be here. I'm fine. I'm fine. I have nothing to do. What is your favorite block? Tough. Tough is best block. It's not my favorite block. It's the best block. So of course I have to like the best block in the game. The only block that could be better than tough is mossy calcite, but it doesn't exist. So until we get mossy calcite, the best block is gonna be tough. And yeah. I'm sorry, that's how things go. Wait. I'm waiting. You're still streaming. Yes, Arians, I'm still here. How was Arians? How was your How was Shim? Hi, Fire. I love that I mentioned tough and Fire appears there. Tough? Tough or tough question? Tough. Tough block. Tough block and all its variants. Like, look at this. Do you think this would have been possible without the tough block? No. The answer is no. Like, no way. It's so good. End of story. Game changer. Then it doesn't have enough merit. It changed Minecraft building and no one talks about it. I'm gonna make a video about it. It's gonna be a meme video, but it's gonna be a video and it's gonna be me prophetizing my love for tough and how good it is. That's looking so much better. I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. That's looking nice. Good choice. Yeah, it's a good block. There are quite a few blocks actually. Now, being more serious about it, calcite is pretty nice. Pale moss is very cool. It's up there, but definitely tough is my favorite. Spruce is top tier as well. Deep slate is very good as well, but it's a bit too dark. This one has to be my favorite of all time. If I could use this everywhere, I would use this everywhere. Every texture of this is perfection. That texture is perfection. This texture is perfection. This texture is the same as at the top, but it's also perfection. Other one that I like really a lot is glazed. This one. Beautiful block. Beautiful yellow, brownish, orangey block. I don't know. I think there's nothing else. The rest of blocks are trash. Yeah. Resin is pretty good as well, eh? Resin is pretty good. And this one. This one goes well in so many scenarios that it, like, yeah, it's good. Not this, but this one. Depending on where you place this block, it looks different. And I freaking love that. How tough changed the world? A documentary, exactly. The tough evangelist Calvin. Yeah. Have you seen? You haven't seen my. Probably not many people watched my season 5 on Autocraft. We had a whole tough business going. A whole thing. I agree, but uh, I agree about tough being an incredible. No one talks about it though because Deep Slate came out the same update. Yeah, we got tough in small quotes, in small bits. So by the time that it became the best block in the world, we already were used to it. So it wasn't like, oh, look, tough variants. Yes, give me something else. But they didn't know what they were doing with that. They were changing everything. Upper body was very good. Nice, 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 nice. Glad that you're feeling good, Dions. Welcome back. Thoughts on the shelves. I love them. I love those things. I can't wait to play with them. Yesterday I saw Shamsy Boy doing some pillars with them. Yes. We needed the shelves. Best building block. Best building block. Apart from tough. Best trapdoor. New trapdoors. Basically new trapdoors with a bit more detail. I like that. Also, hi Krink. Welcome in. The tough business shop members are here. Reunited. For the talk of tough. The tough talk. The TTT. The real. The tough talk. TTTT. I'm tired. I love to use mangrove wood. It looks really cool. Mangrove is really good. Love Dark Prismarine. Dark Prismarine is also really good. I wish Dark Prismarine. You know why Dark Prismarine? Do you wanna know why Dark Prismarine is not the best block? Because we don't have walls. I don't know who designed Minecraft and thought, yeah, we don't need a dark green wall. I don't know. Someone needs to be fired for not adding Dark Prismarine walls. Like, it can't be that the closest to this is bad. Bad person. You are the real Glazers. I'm building out of yellow right now. Nice with gold. Yeah. No, it goes well with many things. This soon a welcome in could be this inspired by Elden Ring. Yeah. Yeah. It's very heavily inspired by Leyendel. At least the entrance. The rest maybe not so much, but yeah. This is Elden Ring inspired, and we love that. Ew. Billie Eilish hero, yeah, love it. I'm kind of tired of Billie Eilish though. I've listened too much. To me, Billie Eilish got replaced slightly by The Strokes. I found The Strokes, and I just loved so much. I like it though. I like it. Calvin Green, hello. Sent you something fun. Ooh, Billie Eilish. Biddy, I call her Biddy. Biddy ID. Dirt slabs. You are on a good one. You are onto something, mouse. Think we are talking tough. Tough shelf when? Honestly, it wouldn't be a bad idea. I don't think why we don't have stone shelves. It would be like stone trapdoors. That would be a good alternative to the grey wood type. Instead of a grey wood type, we get a stone shelf. Someone hire that person for Mojang. Don't feel obligated to use any of them. Just fun. Oh, I love them. No, I can turn them into emotes. Oh, there are a couple that I can use. Oh, the one with the mate. Shut up. Yes, I'm using that. Please add one, Melly. Please add one. I want that one. The best block in the game? Yeah. I saw a shelf Torigate. That was really cool because there is a bag that makes fences connect to shelves even when there is like a block in between, and it looks really cool. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Not having that prismatic block wall is a crime. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely. Over the R, welcome in. Hello, hello. How's it going? What shelves? Also, what is your favorite copyright band? Not copyright song? I don't know. Probably my favorite copyright band is The Strokes. Yeah, I really like that. Not copyrighted, I don't know. You are so nice, thank you. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired, so I'm losing a bit my brain power, but I'm fine. How are you doing? Put on some rock? Oh, we got arcane songs. Talking about Darius. You missed some Maneskin songs. We had some Maneskin playing. The Strokes are my favorite band of all time. They are so good. So good. I don't know how I lived 28 years of my life without knowing the Strokes. Like, they became my favorite band in no time. So good. Strokes are pretty good. They are amazing. Stromae plus Palm GP. Yeah. You have a redeemable song request with channel points. I don't know how to integrate that. That's my problem. I would love to make it automatic, but I don't know how to do that. And I like to have the control as well. Because there are times when I'm focused on things and I'm really vibing to the music, so just having random music playing all the time, I don't know. So when I'm on the mood to listen to other songs, I ask in chat and we do that type of stream when we just play different songs that you recommend. Also, thank you, Kirin, for the 3 stream streak. Let's go. We need more block variants. There's a lot of block without slabs, trapdoors, or stairs. Yeah. Yeah. We need like what would be a name for an update like that when they just bring every block to the to all the variants. The variants update we need, and they need to make blocks out of everything. I may just become Shazam. The chat knows what mate is. Yeah, I mean, if they don't know, it's because they've not been here enough. Because I have mate every single time that we are on stream, so they know it now. My idea is a Stonecutter update where we can get Chisel Amethyst and Lapis for more purples blues. We need purples and blues. Yes, this could also add dark prismatic walls and smooth stone stairs. Another one. Why? Why? That's even worse. That's even worse. Like why? Why is there a smooth stone and smooth stone slab and not stairs? Like it's like they are discriminating the stone, the smooth stone. Not fair. I mean, this is not my favorite block. I don't really like it, but I still feel bad for the smooth stone. It needs a staircase. Like why? Why not? Embryo? Yeah, doing good. Nice, love to hear that. The mangrove log is probably my favorite log. It kinda feels almost like a wealthy wood type and looks so. Yeah, no, you are right. It looks very fancy. It's a very fancy wood type. It's not over. Hello, Red. Welcome in. Thanks for the level up. I'll patch the map and you can use the whatever. Meli, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I think the color of mangrove wood is alright, but the texture looks incredible. Yeah, no, the color is really good as well, because it's a nice red. It's a nice and desaturated red. Automating it will be a little complicated. Automating what? The stairs and slabs update. Yeah, 3 months ago I discovered the perfect power metal band. Ooh. No, the thing, it can be automated. Because I know some people have it, but I don't know. The family reunited update. I mean, with judging by how Mojang chooses the name for their updates, I wouldn't be surprised if they choose that name. Our Wolf? What's that? Ah, that's a band. ¿Los educaste entonces? Yeah, exactly. Of course, claramente. Especially the oldest stone variants is crazy, yeah. Also, two smooth stone slabs is not the same. Yeah, yeah, well, let's not talk about that. But I can see that as some type of decoration thing. I don't know. I don't know. They were clearly not thinking clearly when they did this. But it's fine, you know? Like the unstripped mangrove, I use it in interiors a lot. Yeah. I was thinking of making my spawn using the axiom. Yeah, go for it. That's fun. I approve of that. Making builds with axiom. Yes, yes, yes. Can go through. For some reason, send both in the Discord. Okay. Well. Since I've seen some requests for channel points has been managed. Really? No, I think I've seen something that goes automatic with Spotify. But I don't know, maybe not. Maybe not. Uh, ooh. Numbers 20, tripling 20 coins. Let's go, Melly. You know, that's why the bot was ignoring you. Oh, I've been recording this whole time. It's fine. These recordings are a mess today. I'm not gonna use anything of this. Right. Let's go. But that's why the bot was ignoring you. He was saving coins until it had enough to do that. Love to see that. Love to see that, Melly. Let's go. Nice. Now, next step, you have to do an all-in. You have too many coins. Oh, Humblebot is feeling generous indeed. Doubling after tripling. That's good. Mm-mm. Oh, you lost. No, Willa. GG rare. Let's go. Okay, buddy. I placed an anvil and it scared the living daylights out of me. I've gone insane. It's just the only thing keeping me sane. Come on, render. Hey, keep it chill with the caps. And I please come near the tree for a moment? Yeah, of course. Let me pause this recording since we're gonna be going around. Lose control. I mean, this was an amazing song that I found out thanks to Melly and one of those redeem your own song streams. So those streams tend to be really nice to find new music. But I'm more on that mood at night. So we need to do a later night stream one of these days. Closer to a tree. Yeah. I have a better way to show you this. Yeah. Because they are between everything, you are not gonna see them. I don't know, do you wanna see something specific from this? I don't know. They are trapdoors, oak, spruce. Have to leave the build team. This is being called. Have a good one, Navrif. Enjoy building. Film stream, I'll be back in time. See you, Calvin. Bye, Navrif. Good luck, good luck. I'm gonna study for the test. Good luck, Darians. Thank you for the lurk. No, it's not hard. It's not hard to do this. You just need to follow shapes. um, it's thing. Dear stream elements, my name is Arian, not Ima. Yeah. Well, yeah. Stream elements doesn't know things. And maybe the most difficult part of these trees is giving it movement. But yeah, it's fun. I don't know. Oh, on this one we went a bit crazy and we did like shadows with mangrove on the center to kinda add an extra bit of realism to it. But you don't really need to do that. And in some of them, I mean, this was an attempt that failed miserably because I don't like it. But in some of them, we did add some highlights with oak. They don't look, they are not the best trees when you look at them from up close. But when you see them together, they really sell the vibe, and that's great. Thanks. No problem. No problem. Hello, Ima. Welcome in. Hello, I think. Trees only look good from a distance. Oh, yeah. They look okay. They look okay. But yeah, they are not the best up close looking trees. Like you get close and you see the trapdoors. And it's like, eh. But yeah, they are designed to look good as a whole, not so much individually, which is fine. And pew, pew. I like it. That's good. Dun, 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 dun. And then I think here the staircase needs to be something way simpler now. Like we just do some prismarine craziness. Like it can start here. And it honestly just needs to go down. I mean, we probably need to redo the entire thing now. But something like that would need to happen now. Or it can be very smooth if not. Why not? But I'm gonna learn from my mistakes. I mean, this is just placeholder. Yeah, that feels so much better. I'm gonna take a screenshot on that so that I remember. Because I'm gonna design these towers first, and then, yes, we do the staircase. Because you can see how this is already not aligned with the new center. So this this needs to be redone and done first as well. But first we need to the design for that. But let's take a look how that will look from here. Because I know we spent a lot of time setting the layout for that the other day, but now that's so much better. That's so much clean. It was looking not clean. I didn't like that. And we can add more stuff there than on the sides. If the sides are boring, we can add more towers or houses, something we can add there. It can have a reason to exist, basically. That's good. Taking shape. Taking shape. I completely crashed, but I'm back now. Welcome back, welcome back. You have a video about trees. I have one video about organics where I show how to make a tree. And on one of my most recent videos on Bindaria, not the latest, the one before that, I do work on a mega tree, the largest tree that I've ever done so far. But I don't have a video about making trees specifically, like tutorial type. I wanna make one, but there are many techniques, many different scales, and many different tools and things that you can use to make trees. So I could make a video about trees. I want to make a video about trees, but there are many things that I need. And just not enough time. Make a curvy staircase. No. We are fine with diagonals. Render alt. You can call this rendox. Welcome in. Snake like circle, and what you can add. Ooh. Solid snake. Yep. I'll finish. Welcome back. Welcome back. I was just rambling about how this staircase now looks better. Look at that. Looks smoother. Looks actually. You know what? I'm gonna leave it like this. I was gonna not. Why? Oh, I was gonna delete it, but I don't think I have to. The ones that I need to delete are this one though, because these ones need to be designed on a different way. Yeah. Single season. I can't see this like that. I know it's temporary and we're gonna break it, but this needs to be slightly smoother. There we go. You can see the truth now. I have like a whole bunch of new global emotes. Nice. What is that? This is Rendox. Welcome back, Rendox. That's from a Spanish event. Oh, what event is that? Ah, from La Velada. Nice. Look at that. Oh, they make custom emotes. I only watched one of these. My watching this year. It's coming soon, right? Isn't it tomorrow or something like that? La Velada del Año? Yeah. I think it's an interesting concept. I think it became too big of a thing now. I don't know. I liked it when it was a bit more chill, you know? Like I feel like they are doing too much now. But you know, that's what happens when it grows out of scale, right? You wanna keep growing and doing more and more. Never enough. With that say, if they invite me to that event, I will join. A week more, I think. Ah, okay. You know, I don't know. I'm just my feed is flooded with that, and I don't consume that content, but that's probably how much advertising they are paying for it. Tonight. Ping, 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 ping. I mean to seem forget about life for a while. Like a carnival. No, but I do think that's an interesting concept for an event for streamers. Like, you never expect seeing streamers in general or Minecraft streamers sometimes. I think last year there was some Minecraft streamers there. Or childhood streamers. Boxing others. I think that's a fun concept. It works. For some reason it works. I need a hero. Do you want that song played? I think it's on the playlist. I need a hero. I don't know how it's not called like that, right? Holding out for a hero. This is on the playlist. No, it was not. So my texture probably have to put slabs together to separate the inside blocks and not connected textures. Ah, yeah. It happens sometimes, that's true. I was talking to my wife there and things much I had no clue what they were for. Yeah. No worries, Fred. Ooh, too big. I'm holding up for a hero. Does this have the same? No. Okay. Let's do this and make it taller. 37, yeah. Want it to be a bit bigger. This is just symbolic. But I wanna place it symbolically. And then leave the square here so that I know the exact dimension that I need to work with. Not like I did with this one that then I had to end up doing all over again. But it's looking good. It's looking good. Took me forever, but it's looking good. It's not even half done, but it's looking good. Ah, this diagonal is killing me. But it's going. It's going. My ears are bleeding because I'm placing ambience as garbage. They are loud. Orete Mardo, yeah. Anger, indeed. Wally the Wall? Is this Wally the Wall? Is it the Wally the Wall that I think it is? Or not? I don't know. We're going to raid and run. We're going to raid and run. We're gonna raid out though. This is the end. I'm tired. I need to sleep. I need to have some music. Yeah. The diagonal first of the house cannot be diagonals. Exactly, Mace. That's the point. That's the point. Not the end. Yes, Green, the end. I'm gonna fall asleep. If you wanna watch a Calvin sleeping stream, yeah, no, let's not do that. Also, my headphones are dying. It's annoying. I sent you self-made fan art of myself and Lord Siblings. Nice. Diagonal first. Did I miss something? I think I missed something. No, I didn't miss anything. You're fine. Exactly. The ship was very much needed. Okay, I'm gonna end stream on YouTube first. Thank you everyone that came over there. I appreciate it as always. I'll probably see you again on Saturday. No, Sunday. Sunday, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how things go. If I don't see you, have a wonderful weekend and week. And yep, I'll see you around. That's it for YouTube.